running errands, playing bills, buying these really amazing cookies from the shop that I've never been to before. Like, yeah, after all this stuff, yeah. Okay. 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 Hello. Let's check online to see if anyone's playing. If not, I don't know what we're gonna do if no one's playing online. It's just like I feel like, hmm, yeah, going forward, I might have to get like Arc System Works games on PC because I want to get into them, but I keep having these issues where like there just is no player base on Nintendo platforms. I don't know. I don't know. I was really wondering what I was gonna do with that. It definitely feels unfortunate. I guess that's the reality of just modern online gaming because like everything's online now. You just don't have people like sticking with games like they used to. Like Dragon Ball Fighter Z, that I think that's not super popular online. Like I'm sure you can't play Tekken 7 online right now. It's just oh, I don't know. It's definitely disappointing.
Network.
I don't know, but I couldn't find anybody online on PC when I bought like Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Holy shit! Yeah, they're actual people. Okay. Yep. Here we are. Okay, so okay. So at this time of night, there are people on. Okay. So I guess it was just early. Okay, I was worried about that.
Welcome.
Uh, so yeah, yeah, it looks like okay. I was worried about this, but it looks like there are enough people to play. So. Yeah, you only need about like 8 people online at any given time. I remember when I was playing Devil's Third online, and there was only like man, like 15 people on at any given
Are you
time.
ready?
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, 50%. Yeah, Veilguard bombed. If there was any doubt that like going woke ruins games, Veilguard should have killed it. Now
Mankind
the
needs
cope right
taken up
now is that like
Duel 1. Let's rock.
the cope right now is that Baldur's Gate 3 proves that woke games can succeed, but it's just a cope. It's not realistic at all. What? Huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's my first online match ever, so of course I got it right. Holy crap.
Duel 2.
This happens every time I play like an Arc System Works game. Yeah, whenever I go up against someone who knows what they're doing, I just get like positively demolished. Yeah, this is the Switch version.
Rating update.
Yeah,
Mankind.
okay, let's try it. I mean, I'm not gonna get
Duel
better unless I
1.
practice. This is the reality of
Let's rock. Counter.
Okay, so. Hey, does she have any dark? Maybe I should look at her special moves. I've been disconnected? Wait, yeah, it's the second disconnect I've had.
Move on to the next war.
Yeah, so you lose and you get kicked down. What is he talking about? You're a fast learner? Like, I got kicked
Welcome.
down a floor. If anything, you assigned me too high. Uh, is there anybody even on this floor?
Bedman.
Okay. Okay, command lows. Let's see. Command normal. Command normal 2. There we go. Okay, so she has a slide kick. Command normal 3. Okay, so you have a downward attack. Dolphin. How is she doing that? Do you have to hold back and then forward and then X to do that? Seems a little bit... Hmm. Uh... Okay. At least I have like a range attack, sort of.
Positive goals.
How was that? Wait, hang on. Oh, is that my range attack? So it's like forward. The command for that is weird. Yeah, I would never figure that out. Uh, Sparkle. Wait, no, wait, no. Hang on. What? The commands seem a little bit overly complicated. Let's go back to floor select. Okay. Yeah, I need to play the lower ranked. Like, I can't play the game yet, so it's just like it's always an annoying experience when you have to. Yeah, we have to go up to the next floor.
Welcome. Are you ready?
All right.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock!
I think this guy's even better. Okay. Okay.
Positive.
Shit.
Slap!
Got me. Shit.
Duel 2. Let's rock!
Yeah, training mode didn't tell me how to do combos. Yeah, I was overpowered there.
자, お話ししましょう。
And she married that thing according to the lore. Okay.
Mankind
Okay.
knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the
That guy.
beasts.
Yeah, that was weird. They're straight up like remove
Duel
Harman
1.
Smith from YouTube videos now.
Let's
It's
rock!
I think most people are on my side in that situation. Like in regards to that, but obviously I don't want to be deplatformed. But shit. You're not gonna get better until you just practice the game a lot. Okay. Oh, I got her. Wow. I thought she got me. Okay. Shit.
Slap!
Unbelievable. Okay, okay. Yeah, now that I'm actually playing the game, I can kind of... Again, this is the thing with fighting games, is that, like, they're all just competitive by nature. Oh, here we go. Hang on, how do I do the kick again? Shit. Okay, I thought the dolphin dove a little bit faster than that, but okay.
邪魔者は消えたからお話ししましょう。
Rating update.
Yeah, I'm just embarrassing myself.
Mankind
I'm getting
knew
kicked
they cannot
down to
change
lower and
society.
lower floors because I'm such a pleb.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, yeah, I think X is the way to go because it's more of a range to it. Uh, oh wow.
Slap.
So she married the fucking Keyblade? Okay, is that my understanding of the situation?
Abba.
Wins.
ABBA.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to read up on all the characters. Because they're kind of more interesting when you know a little bit about them. Here we go. Okay, I'm starting to get a feel for it. Shit.
Slap.
Again, I'm playing someone way better than me, but you don't think? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'll ever get tired of seeing that ending screen. It's kind of amazing.
Are you ready?
Yeah, so bad guy. Yeah, I think all these guys have been practicing a lot lately.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. Yeah, I need to learn her her combos because. Okay.
Slap.
Yep.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Unbelievable.
あっけね
Pathetic.
Rating update.
Wow, I'm getting kicked down to lower and lower floors. man.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock!
Yeah, maybe I should try training mode, because if I'm just gonna get comboed endlessly. Okay, shit. Yeah, you got me there. Yeah, let's go to training mode. I don't think we're at a high enough level to play online yet. Let's see if we can find any combos, tutorials. I think I found one, like, back... Oh, what the hell was that?
Max.
オタクはいらねえ
Positive alerts. Counter. Slap!
Unbelievable. Okay, we'll rematch him.
手間かけさせやがって
And then we'll go to training mode. Okay.
Duel 1. Counter. 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 Counter.
Okay.
Counter.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I was thinking of popping it in. Oh, booting it up.
Counter.
Yeah, terrible timing.
手触りなんだよ
Slap!
But yeah, that's a Super Nintendo game people don't talk a lot about.
Let's
So,
rock!
yeah, I'll definitely be interested in at least giving it a whirl.
Counter. Counter.
Yeah, I think people aren't really understanding what Terry Bogard being in Smash means. Is that the character is going to be more well known for his role in Super Smash Bros. Than he is in his actual home series. There'll be no return to form. Here we go.
Counter.
Oh, did I get him? Holy shit, I actually got him! Okay, wow, that was close.
Let's rock! Counter. 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 Counter.
Okay, I'm starting to get it, but they're not real combos, though. I'm just kind of stringing moves together. Damn it. Hello. Unbelievable.
退屈させやがって
I'm getting better at the game, though. That's good. I made a clear improvement.
Rating update.
Okay, let's grind a little bit. Yeah, floor two. Oof. That's embarrassing. So what else is there to do in the game? I guess all we do is just get better at it and try to like, actually win. Obtain 2,000. Wait, what? Oh, I see. There's my battle records.
Digital figure.
Come to think of it, I never did actually do the story mode in Under Night in Birth 1, so maybe I'll pop that in and we'll like try to go through it. It's really brutal. Like it's like a straight up visual novel. And I really I don't know. I love that game, but I just couldn't do it. Combo create mission. Should we do training or mission?
Mission.
Yeah, I guess we might as well just do missions and then go online, take the skills on board. He has three command normals. Yeah, I think I might want to learn how to play Soul at some point. I can't get over his name, like Soul Bad Guy. Like, are you serious? Like, how'd they come up with the name? Okay, whatever. Oops. Okay. Oh, so he switches between them. Shit. That was cringy. What? Wait, is there something wrong with my joystick? No, it's working. Yeah, I guess it's like you can't do anything other than what you're supposed to do. The hell? Wait, hang on. Well, I did it once. That's good, right?
Ow.
So just crouch guard unless you see him jump up. Is basically how you do this. It's just like, okay, whatever.
Success.
You rock. Yeah. The better you are at blocking, the less damage you will take. Keep in mind there if you're... Okay, ground throw. Okay, well, I'll use May. R, okay. Yeah, man. Wait. Okay, so easy enough. A lot of this soundtrack doesn't seem metal. It's not bad, but it's not like... I've seen a lot of people complain about like Guilty Gear not losing its identity, and I think this is kind of what they mean. Because I do think I like XX Accent Core more than those. Not this is bad or anything, but... Okay, dust attack. Controls. Land a dust attack against the opponent who is crouch blocking. Wait, what? I see, so it's R. Destiny gonna rope? I've been following Destiny. I don't really know what he's doing. Okay, well, we're learning how the game works. The startup of the dust attack is fast, maybe the... Baldo level amount of stepping on rakes he plays. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, all these E celebs are the same. They really are. Like, I feel like to become an E celeb, you have to be, like, missing something in your life. Wait, what? Horizontal while pressing right?
Ow.
Oh, I see. Wow, so you change directions on how special moves work depending on where you're facing. Wow, it's not like that hasn't been a thing in fighting games since forever.
Success.
Like, I think everyone kind of knows that. I think one of the reasons Arc System Works is popping off so well is because they're actually taking the time to, like, be appealing to newbie players. Because this is all basic stuff for, like, anybody who's played a fighting game before. But if you're just coming in, yeah, it does make sense to kind of talk about this. Because I remember when I tried to play Street Fighter 4, I was, like, completely baffled by what the icons meant. And I never got into it at all because of it. There we go. Okay, so that's how it works. It's not just the R button. You also have to press an attack button. Okay. Coolio. It covers a wide arc and is a very powerful way to turn the tides of battle in your favor. Uh, yeah, we'll have to slowly master the game, I think. Half an hour a day is probably fine. It's gonna take a lot of time to get good at this, I think. Okay, so Disney isn't in the fucking game yet. You can't play as her. I was wondering about that because I fought against her, and I'm just kind of like, wait, but she wasn't on the menu. So like, yeah. So I think a number of their DLC characters they haven't released in this version of the game yet. Wow. I don't know why they did it that way, but whatever. Yeah, I kind of like Disney's design, so I might try her. Yeah, but right now, yeah, we just have to learn how to play the game.
Quick match. Stand by. Dares to enter the May. Bedman.
Yeah, so it works a little bit differently than Dragon Ball Fighter Z's. So what's with the girl following this thing around? So again, like the core game is really fun. I like the artwork. I reasonably like the music. I wish it was more metal themed, but whatever. But it's like it's the same problem that every fighting game has is that like where's the single player content? Like what are you supposed to do outside of just the core game? It's just I don't know because I don't want to like just get into fights all the time. I don't know. Like it's crazy how much like variety Smash Bros has in comparison to this. But anyway.
Positive bonus.
That's right, R. Yeah, the throw. Can't say I like her throw. Like, it's like, how is that gonna hurt anybody? Like, oh, I threw you 5 feet in the air.
Positive bonus.
And you cannot use the, Yeah, you cannot use the quick start because, like, I think nobody else uses it or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, people are moving on from 4-6. Yeah.
Welcome. Are you ready?
All right, let's try this. Oh, is it the ABBA guy again? Okay, well,
Match. Duel
yeah, I think it
1.
is.
Let's rock.
Okay, with burst. Okay, with now that I know how the counter works, we won't have an issue with, well, as much of an issue with combos. Ah, she got me.
Abba.
Wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
You can't get close enough to throw her. Oh, there we go. Oh, got her! Bitch. Wee! Okay, well, I'm getting better. Like, a little bit.
邪魔者は消えたか。お話ししましょう。
Okay, well.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
Got her! Yes, I actually got it! We'll actually win a match? Did I do it?
May wins.
Wow, I think I got lucky, though.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
East 8? No, I think she predates East 8. Yeah, she, so no. Unfortunately. I love East 8, but, yeah. Completely different concept. I think it must be a Japanese thing in general. Just, oh yeah, pirates? Oh yeah, anchors as weapons.
Slap.
Yeah. Yeah, still way better than me. I lucked out on that round.
Abba.
Wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Shit, fuck.
Perfect.
邪魔者は消えたから、お話ししましょう。これから。
And yeah, I guess I got lucky in that one round. I mean, I won once. That's something, right? Yeah, but I think I'm done. I have a lot of grinding to do if I'm gonna be decent at the game. Oh yeah, I'd go ahead and get Dragon Quest 3, by the way. Yeah, let's do Shovel Knight Dig. I re-downloaded this for some reason because like I never actually spent any time with it, and I hated this game right from the onset, but yeah, it's been so long since I actually tried to play it that I'm just like, yeah, let's try it again. This is not the original Shovel Knight, by the way, which I actually really like. This is like a spin-off roguelike sequel thing. Yeah, it's crazy how like Shovel Knight used to be this big deal and now just isn't. It's like SteamWorld Dig but lame. Like I don't get how SteamWorld Dig made a better game about digging into the earth than Shovel Knight did. Like I don't understand why this game is so basic. Like so like this is why I hate roguelites, is that like you just play the game over and over again and just get better and better shit. Like it's just I don't know. I just hate like the nature of it. 'Cause it's not based on skill. It's just you playing it over and over again until you get lucky. It's I can't stand it. I really can't. I know. Yeah. That is like I it's like the laziest thing in existence. Like yeah, forget like actually making your game difficult. Like, oh, just throw a bunch of random aspects together and that'll make it harder than anything. Just it's it's the worst. And I don't see a lot of people I don't see a lot of people like bring up how garbage this genre actually is. I have never played a good one, never. Yeah, yeah, like I straight up like stopped playing Side Order because like well, first of all was like the stupid gayness of it all, but like more importantly the roguelike aspects just weren't very fun. Like they were awful. Like even Nintendo can't make the genre work. It has to be the single worst like genre in existence. I can't think of anything else I hate more. Like I have never known a genre to just be inherently shit like this. Remember like how the original game was like Mega Man, and you got to like explore all these cool landscapes and fight all these guys. I just like the original was like such an indie thing, and like this is what they're doing now. Fear not, Mycophile. Unbelievable. Oh no, what do I do now? Dig more holes? Wait, so it just, huh? It wouldn't let me get the bag back? I don't even remember what this game is even about. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anybody who like shilled this game other than like the completionist. And it just made me like just hate him. Like fuck the whole tax fraud thing. Like this is the reason why the completionist needed to go away. Well, you can't do the Scrooge McDuck bounce in this game. Oh. Oh wait, no, I don't think you ever could. Yeah, it was on. Yeah, it was against enemies. Okay. Yeah, it's really odd how this game feels like it's kind of the original Shovel Knight's kind of forgotten now, because it really was like really hyped back in the day. Now it's actually genuinely good for what it is, but like this idea that it was like some indie masterpiece was always that it was the best game released in 2014 was always it was always a giant cup. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're dead. Dig results. Yeah, yeah. Ding. Yeah, I still don't own the original Shovel Knight on Switch, so maybe one of these days I'll get it. But maybe on Switch too. It's been like a decade. So. Oh, it's a temporary power up. Okay, shit. Yeah, it's garbage. Like there's just no reason to play this. I never even did all the campaigns in the original Shovel Knight, so yeah. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Yeah, they're really pushing Ninja Gaiden right now. That's a really great thing. We're getting the 2D one on Switch, but I don't. I'm curious if we're gonna get like Ninja Gaiden 4 on Switch too, because that would be like a huge deal for me if that happens. If not, I'll just get it on PC. It's not a big deal, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to that for sure. Let's do DKCR. Yeah, where were we on Donkey Kong? Oh shit! Yeah, I have to hang on. I love you. I love you. The Cranky Kong? Oh hell yeah! I love how Cranky Kong has become like super popular after like the Tropical Freeze debacle. I'll never not be mad about that. Uh, yeah, I need to eat, so. Yeah, like I had these leftovers sitting around, but every time I would come home, I wouldn't be hungry. So I think I'm gonna have to eat them now. It's like a bunch of rice and some leftover meat, ground beef meatloaf, like that. So we have four more to go before the. Wow! The pig has no faith in me. I just boot the game up and he's already waving the flag. Please let me beat the game for you. Yeah, I hate that damn pig. Yeah, he's not in Tropical Freeze, is he? Did they take him out or what? Yeah, I think my great. Yeah, I hate it when you have to reheat this rice because it never tastes right. Yeah, this is really interesting in general because like um Ninja Gaiden hasn't been back since three, which was a disappointment. There are people who will tell you like two was a disappointment. So like yeah, this is and they got Platinum Games on board who have always been putting out better action games than Devil May Cry. Yeah, this might be like a big deal. But of course they could screw it up. I was saying Bayonetta 3 was going to be trash and then it came out and it was great, so who knows. But yeah, like going by what I've seen, I think Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to be like the best action game of the generation. Way better than that like Devil May Cry 5 shit. Like you can tell just by looking at it that it's like way more hardcore. Yeah, I was seriously thinking that like should I get a PS5 or a Xbox for this? I think I am gonna get it on PC if it doesn't come to Switch too, but and two black. Yeah, that's kind of my feeling too. It has to come out on the Switch too. There's no way it's not going to. So it might be a day one port. If you think about it, like Ninja Gaiden 3, Razor's Edge was a Wii U exclusive for a long time. So that was actually one of the better launch window Wii U games. Not that like Ninja Gaiden 3, Razor's Edge is good, but uh, I mean it was better than the shit that was coming out like on other consoles. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they like they make a comeback after like Itagaki. It looks like they might be able to, but we'll see. But yeah, we are we it's already been confirmed that we are getting that 2D side scroller one, which I will be playing on Switch. So that's nice. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be ported already. We technically already got like the ports of the older games, so I could have bought like Ninja Gaiden Sigma, the Master Collection today if I wanted to, but yeah, I definitely should get them before 4 comes out. Actually, I should probably just play through all of them um, before I play 4. I don't know. I'm talking so much about how I love these games, and yet I never actually beat like Black. Never played 2. I have beaten Razor's Edge, but that one's not great. But yeah, they really are the best action games ever made. Oh, here we go. Shit. Uh, yeah, that's definitely really good to see. Like DMC fans are gonna be in for a dark age because like Itsuno left the company. You know, the fucking Castlevania guy is producing a new cartoon based on DMC. Like they're gonna take some massive L's. I really don't know if they'll ever recover from it, honestly. I suppose like Kamiya's gonna come back on and like remake DMC one or whatever he says he wants to do, which is gonna retcon everything Itsuno did like from 2 onwards. So um, at the very least, that should stop like people from putting like 3, 4, and 5 on that pedestal they had it on. 5 especially was obnoxious. I haven't heard anyone like hype up like DMC 5 since Bayo 3 came out, but um, yeah, that game really was terrible. From sloppers, yeah, that's another thing too. Is that like if the difficulty is intact, yeah, from sloppers are they're gonna be in for a wake up call. I don't know, but they are like if From Sloppers actually played difficult games, they wouldn't be From Sloppers because like they would understand that From Slop isn't that difficult, you know. What's probably gonna happen is that they just say it's different genres and it doesn't count. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not enjoying this level for sure. It's just not the kind of thing I find appealing. Like, oh, avoid the spikes. Oh. Who built these platforming stages? Having two different kinds of obstacles to dodge at once. It's like, oh, this isn't hard enough, so let's throw in some giant sparky balls. Yeah, but it seems like I've been saying this for a while, but it does feel like gaming has been recovering. Because it does not feel anywhere near as bad as it did, like from 2007 to 2014 or whatever. Because like people are actually playing the good games again. They're ignoring the slop. They're pushing back against like the really bad business decisions, which have nothing to do with woke culture, by the way. Just in general, it feels like the industry is learning from its mistakes. Shit. I think we are going to see like more talent kind of step up. We saw a lot of younger people in that Ninja Gaiden 4 trailer actually, which I found interesting. I mean, I think a lot of these problems were from boomers who just couldn't handle like change, you know. Like, just, how many, like, the Final Fantasy guys, like, oh, like, I had to make the game action based because I'm too old to play. Like, it's just like, what? Like, it's. And I think all the frauds that were causing all the problems are, like, retiring or getting fired or whatever. And we're starting to see people who, like, have to, like, kind of prove themselves again. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's the big thing. It's the whole movie game thing is such a meme that, like, people have like really started resenting it. Like back in the 2000s, like Metal Gear Solid 3 was still fresh, and people were like trying to emulate that, and there was like serious interest in like the next Metal Gear Solid 3, and we never really got it. And honestly, like the problems with that game started becoming more and more apparent with time. Um, that game has not aged well, and in ways that I don't think you would expect either. Well, we got it. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Okay. Yeah, what were people actually playing on the PS2? I really want to know this. But you never see anybody talking about the PS2. It's always like, well, it sold so many units. Like, well, okay, but what games did you play on it? It's like, yeah, I think it's safe to say that the Xbox was better. My opinion. I didn't even have an Xbox growing up, but that's my. The PS2 didn't have Ninja Gaiden Black. Okay, but. I mean, I loved Kingdom Hearts growing up, but there's no denying that it definitely has problems. I don't know how true that is. I'm personally pressing X to doubt on like the Platinum Games thing. Cause like, there's no way they would fuck over one of their biggest partners. It just, it wouldn't be that fucking stupid. And then like Nintendo would go back. No, like I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely gonna be interesting seeing what like people say when like the NDAs start running out and like what's actually happening there. Because I'm sure it's like radically different than what we've been told. Like they always do this thing like bump bump bump. Wait, did Cranky Kong beat these levels back in the day? Oh shit! What? Holy fucking shit! This is crazy. Hand the game over to another studio. It's like why didn't they just do that? Like a February direct? I think what's gonna happen is that like a lot of the Switch 2's launch window games are also gonna be available on the Switch. So I think going forward, you're gonna see a lot of available on Switch and Switch 2. Because like they always have you noticed in directs lately that they've been doing this thing that the Nintendo Switch family of systems, meaning like the Switch, the Lite, the OLED, like um I think that's what's gonna happen a lot is that like a lot of the Switch 2 games, I would say most of them are also going to be available on the Switch 1. So I don't think it's a new console. I think it's just like the Game Boy Color for the regular Switch. They're selling it as a real console because they know that if they were more upfront about that, that you know the industry would eat them alive for it. While they prop up like the PS5 Pro. So I imagine that's what's going to happen. Yeah, I genuinely don't think that like this is a new console generation. I think it's just going to be an extension of what we've been seeing since the Switch came out in 2017. So there will be like Switch 2 exclusive games, just like there were Game Boy Color games, but it won't really be a new console. Here we go. Okay. Because like they don't really need more like a new console. Because like the console has plenty of power already. to run anything that's coming out. All they really need to update it for is for like the third-party games that won't like develop for Nintendo Switch versions of their games. Boop, boop. This shit is ball busting hard. I'm making this look easy because I'm really fucking good at platformers, but believe me, this is not easy. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh shit, that was close. Oh man, I remember this. Oh man, this gives me nightmares. Yeah, this is so good. Yeah, okay, that sequence alone is proof that this game is like a 10 out of 10. I did that on my first try too. I mean, obviously I've beaten this stage before, but like, yeah, that blew my mind. That was a really good stage. Yeah, are the bonus levels in this state the game better than they are in Tropical Freeze? I think they might be. Yeah, thank you, thank you. The Game Master. I know. Nothing's gonna get upscaled. They're not gonna like update old games to run better on the Switch 2. It's a waste of resources, and it's a waste of everyone's time. Breath of the Wild already like is I don't even know what like Breath of the Wild's frame rate and resolution is because like it really doesn't fucking matter. It's better than those like 4K like 60 FPS games that people bang on about. It looks better than like Doom Eternal than like Stellar Blade. Like there's Breath of the Wild is just a better game in general. Yeah, that was something out of a Mario Maker level. Okay. Only third parties. Yeah, like I'm gonna be very interested in seeing what third parties do on the Switch too, because like if you actually look at like their output on the Switch, they haven't put out jack shit. Namco Bandai put out like a handful of like re-releases of old games. They have Tales of Vesperia, they have Symphonia, not Dawn of the New World, but Symphonia. They have like they released Tales of Graces recently, which I am gonna pick up at some point. Um, you know, uh, Square Enix has a bunch of ports, like and remakes. Capcom has a bunch of ports and like, where are the new games? Is my question. Like, Nintendo Switch was on top of the world for the past like 8 years, and yet like the third parties never came out for it. And this is the big thing that I think is really like, uh, gonna be interesting about the Switch 2 is like, what are they gonna try and tell people when they don't come out again? Because what they want people to do is just like support the other platforms. But I think we're at the point now where that just isn't going to happen. Like, I imagine like another decade of this, and people are going to start asking questions like, why are you not supporting Nintendo consoles? Well, they just don't want to release the game on Switch, because if they had to, they would. But like, if they wanted to, they would. Like, no matter how difficult it would be. Like, their job is to put out fucking video games. Like, what they're trying to do is like handicap the Switch platform and make it seem like it's a console that's behind the times, and like it isn't getting the real games from the third parties. But like, yeah, it's I don't know. More and more, Nintendo's like beating them at their own game, and they just can't keep this up. I think. I found it interesting that Nintendo contracted like Acquire to work on Mario and Luigi Brothership after the success of Octopath Traveler, because like to me that kind of sums up what Nintendo's doing is that they're like partnering with these smaller developers that have like their real talent that make good games and have them make good games. So they had like brother. So yeah, people downplayed Brothership, they downplayed Octopath Traveler, they downplayed all this shit while like doing damage control for Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or whatever. Brothership is so yeah, it's incredibly underrated. I would say it's actually one of the best games on the console. Um, and the YouTube community in general is fighting like desperately against the idea. But it really is true. And I'm not just saying that, by the way. I'm being completely serious. Uh, it was my game of the year last year, after all, and by a lot. Yeah, I don't remember the M Classic because I don't care about knockoff products. I mean, that's the thing, though. Like these people do is that their default cope is like well, like Superstar Saga is better. Like and like even if that was true, that doesn't stop like Brothership from being genuinely great. And like I love those games too. Superstar Saga and Bowser's Inside Story. I'm a big fan of those games, right? I've always been a big advocate for them. But like you can't keep like downplaying every Nintendo game that comes out by saying like, well, is it as good as Super Mario Bros. 3? Because like that game is 30 years old, and I've played it already. Like even if it is the greatest game ever made, it's not. Like even if that was true, I would want to play something new. You know. it's it really needs to be called out in the community. It is like the number one like big thing wrong with like the Nintendo community is just like putting old shit that they grew up with on a pedestal while like downplaying stuff that's like way better or just as good or way better. So yeah, there's a lot of Nintendo games. I'm actually in the middle of planning out my top 10, the Super Mario's, the top 10 games on Nintendo Switch. Um, I think a lot of games on that list are going to surprise people. I really do. Um, a lot of it is games that people have like written off or say aren't as good as other games or just aren't that big of a deal, but like they're clearly very, very successful. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, what's happening with Tears of the Kingdom is interesting because like before Tears of the Kingdom came out, before it was like we knew it was coming, like everybody was like trying to attack like Breath of the Wild and say like it ruined the Zelda IP. And then like what happens when Tears of the Kingdom comes out is people suddenly start glazing Breath of the Wild just to downplay Tears of the Kingdom. That's like the only reason behind it is to like shit on the new Zelda game that came out. Like it's typical Zelda cycle shit. And I've actually seen like it's interesting kind of seeing that like now that the game's a little bit older that like people are like really looking back on it and are just like yeah that game is really really good. Wait, is this a unique enemy type? I don't think I've seen this in any other area in the game. Okay. Super Mario Bros. 3, 2, yeah. No check. Yeah, they're all brutal. Like, there are no checkpoints in any of these bonus stages, yeah. And, like, you don't get, like, Diddy in a lot of them. Yeah, this game does not fuck around. Oh, shit. So is Diddy literally named after P Diddy? Is that correct? Because like people keep bringing that up. I don't know if it's a joke or I don't know anything about rap because rap is crap. But so Diddy's literally named after a sex trafficker. is, is that true? I mean, Donkey Kong was named after King Kong, so gotta be a joke. Yeah, I've never heard that before, but uh, yeah, is English slang for small? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, because I was talking a lot about how Diddy Kong has been like ignored in recent years lately, and people keep bringing that up. It's like is that true? What happened to Breloom? Oh, was it part of the everybody memes on Typhlosion? I don't know what Breloom. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that was the. Did we ever figure out what was up with that? No, wait. It was the Luigi guy, right? Yeah, I don't remember hearing anything about Breloom. Yeah, Pokemon Legends ZA is still coming out this year on Switch 1, isn't it? Same with Prime 4. We have like two major games confirmed for Switch 1 this year. So like the fact that they haven't done the direct already makes me think that like yeah, this is gonna be like they're coming out on Switch 1, but like oof. They're probably gonna be sold to people who are playing on Switch 2. Okay. Yeah, PlayStation is completely fucked. Like seeing that Xbox showcase, I'm just kind of like, wait, Microsoft is actually promoting Ninja Gaiden on Xbox? Shit. Yeah, PlayStation's done. Like I keep noticing that like the cope right now is that like Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna normalize games being sold at $100 so developers can keep scamming like their consumers, but that's not gonna work because people are just gonna skip out on games, you know? Like they're probably just gonna do what I think it's what I'm gonna do. Well, I mean, uh, I think what most people are gonna do is just buy older games that are cheaper. No PS6. Um, hmm. I'm not even sure. It'll be really interesting to see like uh what Sony does going forward because this isn't really sustainable. They've like destroyed all their goodwill for fans. Like I think the people who are like religiously like involved with Sony are just people who have been like fans since they were kids. Like I think objectively nobody's really attached that much to the brand. They care about the third party games that aren't on Nintendo consoles, basically. And once those start coming over, and they have been, it's going to be a really gradual shift over. I mean, that's a scam, though. You can spend less money and just buy the game. I don't know. Like 80 years. Yeah, I'm playing an older game now, yeah. Like, there's no reason to buy newer games. They're going to be shit, you know? And more people are realizing that. Yeah, and like indie developers aren't going to save anybody because like they keep going out of business. You know, the Celeste guys, after all that hype, all that praise, like oh trans rep in gaming, oh like they just go bankrupt. Well, they just split up and can't finish the project. They still have the money from Celeste, I think, but they're still not going to put out another game. So much for like Celeste, the savior of the gaming industry. Like oh, it's the hardest platformer I've ever played. It's just like, yeah, that's not a big. That doesn't really mean anything. Okay, that doesn't mean anything when you don't play platformers. Uh, AAA is dead outside of Nintendo. I agree. Like I've seen the budget for Grand Theft Auto 6. Like the rumor is that it's like $2 billion. And like, yeah, it's true that GTA 6 is like gonna be a huge hit, but like they they need to start thinking about like budget constraints because GTA feels like it's only able to remain competitive by just throwing as much shit at the wall as possible to like overwhelm players and just create the illusion that like the games are like way bigger than they actually are. So like I think what's gonna happen is that like GTA 6 is gonna sell a lot of money. It is gonna be really popular. Like people are gonna worship it. Uh, but it's also gonna set like really bad standards, when it comes to woke culture in games and the microtransactions are going to be unpopular and like eventually people are just going to like it's going to be the beginning of people like really starting railing on Grand Theft Auto as a brand because it's not punk anymore, right? It's not edgy, it's not cute, it's just it's trying to be propaganda and it's going to fail at it because nobody plays those games um to be preached to. Like they specifically want to be toxic people. Like you built a toxic brand, and this is your reward. Yeah, I think this is the hardest stage of the eight. I remember struggling with this too when I last played those. Did I do this in the 3DS version? I must have. Yeah, this is the stage I remember the most, so I think I did struggle with this. Yeah, GTA just isn't fun to play, you know? Like, the only reason people play it is to, like, bang hookers, and steal cars, Like, yeah, like, it's gonna be, like, 12 years after the fact, 12 years after Grand Theft Auto 5, and it's gonna be the exact same thing. And I think that's really gonna put a lot of people off. Like, there were so many insane advancements from, like, Grand Theft Auto 3 to, like, San Andreas, and now we don't get shit. It's yeah, they just don't know how to make good games, and it's they really think that their brand name will just keep them like the biggest thing in gaming, but I really don't think so. I honestly, it's is it possible that like GTA 6 does not do as well as 5 is my question. Because like GTA 5 was like selling constantly for like over a decade, It's like one of the highest selling games ever now. Um, like, is it possible that like six just similarly doesn't pull similar numbers? Like, if it doesn't have the longevity of that, and then like with the budget going up and like interest going down, people spending less and less on microtransactions, like what shit? What was that alcohol? That alcohol fucked me up. Yeah, I have played RDR 2. Yeah, I hated that game. People really underestimate like how bad RDR Red Dead Redemption 2 actually is, because it's so unbelievably woke and it's so railroaded. Like, it's a really good example of how Rockstar cannot produce video games anymore. Like, they have been so outstripped by like Nintendo. It's really not even funny. The issue is that Rockstar is covering a specific demographic of like just non-gamers who want to just be criminals in like the old west or the city or whatever, and like just want to shoot people in like a generic action game. Like, there's no real depth to it, there's no thought put into it, but like, oh man, like, it's Grand Theft Auto, so it must be the best. Like, it appeals to those kind of people, right? um but like the game itself is not good, and like if you play games at all, like, you've played dozens of open world games that are better than RDR2, whether it's like Breath of the Wild. Like, just compare what like Tears of the Kingdom does compared to Red Dead 2, because like Tears of the Kingdom has like that crazy building mechanic, you're like skydiving, you're getting to these epic confrontations with dragons. Like, Tears of the Kingdom is like way better than RDR2, way better. But like, it doesn't really matter to the GTA, the Rockstar audience, because like what matters to them is like the realism and like just the immersion of just being like a cowboy. So until like Rockstar fucks with that formula, I don't think the audience is going anywhere, because they don't care about the video game. Even riding the horse is better in Zelda. Uh, I believe it is. Yeah, I think I did mention that specifically when I played it. I don't remember. It's been a while. But yeah, like, as actual video games, Nintendo like dominates the competition. The issue is just like you're competing with people who are like playing games for like, because, they're fans of specific brands, or like, want to feel immersed in like a specific setting. Like, when you're not super into video games and think about their quality as games, you're just gonna go for like the stuff you recognize, and you're not gonna put a lot of time into it. Like, you're just like, oh yeah, I want to play like Call of Duty and like hang out with my friends online for a bit. That's the mindset these people are in. It's why they make their purchase decisions. It's why they buy the games they do. It's like specifically because of this, that they're not super invested in it. What did I bounce for? I pressed the button. Like, I hit something and bounced a little bit, and like, yeah, I'm curious like when and how Grand Theft Auto is But yeah, like I genuinely think like I've been saying this for a while now. Grand Theft Auto 6 is like the last stand of PlayStation gaming. It's like it's going to be like kind of the last like hurrah for like people who like stuck with the PlayStation brand through thick and thin. It's going to be the beginning of the end. And the fact that they're like uh hailing it as their savior, yeah, that's a really good indication that that is true. Like, please, PlayStation, save us from Nintendo. We don't want to make games on Switch. That Joe Rogan mindset. I mean, that's disappointing if that's true, but I mean, yeah. I don't know. That's definitely gonna be disappointing. Like, it does kind of feel like the culture shift is controlled, unfortunately, because it feels like nobody really wants to address the real problem. As long as like entertainment stops being affected, like they're not really gonna address the actual issue. It just yeah, it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. GTA Online was ultra successful, so they were just able to like coast off of that. Like the way Rockstar makes games is like super inefficient. They spend like 9 years producing their shit. It takes a long time to produce their stuff, and it gets ludicrously expensive too. So like, yeah, yeah, the cultural shift is real. Yeah, we're moving past wokeness and we're going to something else. And unfortunately, I think that something else is just going to be like just edge lord, just I do what I want without really a regard for other people. It's going to be like yeah, like kind of like Nick Rekieta kind of mindset. Where like they LARP as like conservatives because you know that's not liberal, but they're not really conservatives. So yeah, I'm definitely not too pleased by the way things are turning out. But like, I don't know. It's like other people that are the problem. Like, what are we gonna do if like this is what like people think they want? You know, it's just yeah. Like if they put out like multiple GTA's a year, like more and more people would get bored of them and start addressing the fact that there's really not much to them other than like just like oh, there's more cars this time. Especially Sunshine. Yeah, like the Astrobot thing is really interesting. That like they seriously put all this time and energy into like all this time and resources into like shilling like a mediocre knockoff of like Nintendo games. It's really crazy if you think about it because like the industry has spent like you know Sunshine was hated when it came out by these people. Um you know Sony you know the Naughty Dog guys like said that like it failed because it didn't have a real story, right? You know, like Sunshine was wildly unpopular, and what do? They copy it. It's just and give it awards. It's just it's so insane to kind of see. But yeah, Astrobot already kind of feels like it's irrelevant. It's only really propped up by like PlayStation owners who kind of want to like try and oof try and talk down to Nintendo fans, but like it's not really working. Like it's just kind of exposing just what scum like snoys actually are. And I think everyone can kind of see that. Like I feel like people would be more critical of Astrobot if it wasn't like if it hadn't plagiarized from like Nintendo properties. Like, cause we saw that with like Foam Stars too, where like Angry Joe's first initial reaction was like, "Oh no, this is a Splatoon ripoff," and then he had to course correct because he knew that like um, as an influencer, his role is to downplay like Nintendo games. So like he had to like backtrack and try to say that like, well, I guess Splatoon is generic now. It's kind of like that, like just try to make this stuff look like less impressive than it actually is. The state of gaming, and like, yeah, like they're trying to pull in the kind of people who love Nintendo. They're trying to like build up their mascot brands. They're trying to create the illusion that they're competitive in that space. Like, just look at how many times they oh, Astrobot celebrates the history of PlayStation. What history? Like, what have they done? Like, PlayStation's history is that they paid a bunch of third party developers to not support Nintendo hardware. That's it. That's all they ever did. They never innovated on anything or like made any new interesting experiences. It's all just the history, Ape Escape, yeah. Yeah, like I've seen footage of like every time I see footage of Astrobot, I'm like really surprised at how bad it actually looks because like the way people talked about it, I thought it must have at least been decent, but like the way it looks to me is that like yeah, it's just a game. Yeah, so I kept getting hit here like an idiot. Yeah, for me, I consider zingers to be like iconic DKC enemies. So like the fact that they got replaced kind of pisses me off. I mean, PlayStation has always like knocked off Nintendo way more than like most people were ever willing to admit. But like this is just one example. But yeah, it's pretty bad. An Astrobot review. I would have to play it first. I thought about it. Like I really would like to, but like I don't have access to the game. I don't have a PS5. I'm not gonna pay for it. It's just yeah, I think I'm just gonna let it fade into obscurity at this point. Like I actually like eventually did get like Horizon Zero Dawn on PC and review it like 5 years after the fact or something. When did it come out? Like 6 years later, something like that. Like 5, 6 years later on PC. This game that I've hated for years. I finally reviewed it and talked about it, and like yeah, it was kind of a waste of my time. It's just like the game has no fans, and like more and more people are like starting talking about it. Even like Shuhei Yoshida has been talking about that, about how the Forbidden West didn't do as well as they thought it would. Um, so to me, like that's a really good sign of just how like fake these awards and like the hype train actually is for PlayStation products because there's no real enthusiasm. Because if there were, you would be seeing more support for PlayStation brands. You would be seeing more people be nostalgic for Jack and Daxter, for Crash Bandicoot, for Uncharted. They would be asking for like sequels to those games, like we get for Nintendo games. But there is none because there wasn't any real like serious fan base for these series to begin with because they don't innovate. They don't offer anything new or exciting, and shit. What the hell was that? Shuei Hushida. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know anything about the PlayStation executives. I would not be surprised if like yeah, Odyssey's not even like one of my favorite Mario games, but I still enjoy it and like really appreciate like the fact that so many people like it for what it is. But yeah, the idea that like Astrobot is like competitive with that is laughable. Yeah, Galaxy. Yeah, yeah. Galaxy is like what, like 18 years old now, and it's yeah, it's better than Astrobot. Fuck. Yeah, outgrew Jack and Daxter. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's his honest mindset is this idea that like we make deep, mature games for adult gamers, and it's just nobody actually likes playing them though. I don't know. It's definitely something I have a lot of contempt for. Yeah, I keep pausing and look at the chat because we're having such a good conversation, and here I am just getting filtered by this stage. I could probably do it if I just like stopped bitching about Astrobot so much. Yeah, I've been saying this like since this came out, but this game is definitely. Oh shit, is definitely way better than Astrobot ever was. There's no replay value. Yeah, like I don't know if anybody who like played The Last of Us when it first came out like has ever gone back and played it again. That's kind of like my impression of it because I feel like if they had, they would like start to understand more of the problems with it and how boring it actually is. Yeah, drug like all like a lot of those guys were like they were all frauds. Like they couldn't make it as like the in the film industry, so they just kind of like shifted to video games. Like the video games awesome guy was like that. Druckmann was like that. Like David Cage was like that. Here I am like lumping video games awesome in with like video game developers who actually produce shit. But I mean that's how lowly I think of Druckmann is that I would compare him to like my most hated YouTuber ever. Shit. Does anyone even remember like video games awesome now? Is that like is that just me being autistic? Like, oh man, I hated these guys. Like I'm still seething. It's been like what, like over a decade, and I'm still mad. I don't like how they pretend to be Ace Attorney fans when they actually play it, they just bitch about the plot and the characters endlessly. It's just like, come on. Like, oh, that's not realistic. Like, yeah, it's not a realistic game. Yeah, don't look them up. They are the bottom of the barrel. Like everything wrong with gaming YouTube was those guys. Like imagine a fucking gaming YouTuber who like doesn't like video games. That's at all. Like that's video games awesome. Ah shit. Yeah, the way these spikes are positioned, like, yeah, I'm making like obvious mistakes now. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm like seething at like nobody YouTubers now instead of. Yeah, is Game Grump still relevant? Like, what's been going on with them? Because like they were like the big Let's Play channel back in the day, but like I feel like people don't obsess over them like they used to. I mean, back in the day, like people used to like take what Aaron said about games seriously, you know? Like remember back when he made that like Zelda sequelitis video and tried going after Ocarina of Time and failed so hard that decades worth of propaganda against OOT was just undone. Like I feel like that was the moment that really established like Ocarina of Time as the all-time GOAT is that like a YouTuber at the prime of his popularity couldn't downplay it. Yeah, sequelitis, yeah. OOT is awesome. What are you talking about? That game's an all-time classic. Yeah, I think so too, because like that's like a reoccurring thing with me is that whenever you see someone like disrespect Ocarina of Time, it just means that they don't know what they're talking about. Like even like the most hardcore like uh chills these days have to do this thing where like, oh, Zelda was great before they started just copying Ocarina over and over again, you know, implying Ocarina is great. Because like you can't speak out against Ocarina without making yourself look like a retard. It's a good thing these platforms are here. That shit. Where did that come from? Okay, so you can't even get on these platforms because these idiots will just. Holy fucking shit! How long did that take? Like an hour, maybe? Did I make a review of Ocarina? I don't remember doing that. But yeah, you can't disrespect Ocarina because of its innovations. Like it's kind of shocking, like playing Metal Gear Solid and like realizing that it came out the same year as Ocarina of Time. Like Metal Gear, like seems so much more primitive than Ocarina. It's not even funny. And yeah, it has like FMV and like cutscenes and stuff like that. But when it comes to actual mechanics, like Ocarina nailed it. Gabe Newell. What would Gabe Newell have to say about Ocarina of Time? Wait a minute, wait. They have the platforms from the worst levels in DKC. Ah, no. They straight up made a sequel to Trick Track Trek. Unbelievable. Yeah, so instead of fuel canisters, you have tracks popping up. Okay. Oh shit, no, fuck. I was close, but yeah, I didn't even see that. Boop. Yeah, this is actually better than Trick Track Trek because it's so much faster. general, all these bonus levels were great. There was like maybe one that was kind of rough. Like I think 4 wasn't great, but yeah, most of them are like fantastic. Way better than like the actual final level with like the fruit, which I don't know if it's still in this version or not. I'm sure it is, but I've never heard anyone complain about it being removed. But... Oh, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, none of these stages are minecart stages. This is the closest we get. Ah, I don't think there are. Maybe I'm wrong, but man, I want like a really crazy minecart stage. I don't understand why they're so averse to it. Oh shit! No, no, no! Shit. Yeah, so we have 2 more after this. We have this stage, and we have the final one. Yeah, I don't remember how hard like the 3DS stages are. Yeah, I think this game is way better than the original DKC. It just has way more like so much more content, so many more like hidden things, great stage design, hidden world. It's just so good. Oh, what the hell? What? Wait, what were you supposed to do there? Better than Tropical Freeze? I actually don't know. I was thinking about that just now. Actually, I'm just like I don't know if Tropical Freeze has stages as good as these ones. Because I think like the normal stages in Tropical Freeze are better. Like they have better environments and stuff like that. But like I think maybe when it comes to the bonus stages specifically, like the hidden levels at the end of the game, like I think this one might be way better. But we'll have to play it again to be sure. I don't think we did everything in Tropical Freeze when we played it last. So yeah, we're gonna have to re-download it and see. But yeah, like that definitely been something I've been talking about is that like this game is like way better than most people give it credit for. And Tropical Freeze is great. Like I've always loved Tropical Freeze, but like it feels like people like it because it's so like stylish and like has so much like variety and like cool enemies and like it's for superficial reasons basically. Like as an actual game, this might actually be better. Is kind of my view on it. Might, but like it should be debatable and I don't really see that being the case. Oop. Too easy. So I was just struggling with that last jump there. Okay, so that's factory. 5 monkey trial. Do I enjoy any gaming YouTubers? No. There's not a single one that I like. I don't know. It's weird. Like I think lately, it's becoming more common for like normal people to do YouTube channels, like talking about games they like and stuff like that. You know, I've seen a couple of people that are actually pretty based, and we'll talk about all kinds of like fringe stuff. Um, but yeah, like actual mainstream gaming YouTuber channels, you know, the ones that are supposed to like that are like, you know, covering leaks and shit like that. No, they're all trash. I don't know. I definitely I have seen people like lately. You know, Blandrew is like making content. Like, what was he doing? He did something a while back that I noticed. You know, Blandrew was doing something cool. Like, you know, I've seen people like talk about like you the Smiling Man and stuff like that. Like, it feels like that era of like hating Nintendo on YouTube is just over. Oh, I remember this level. Oh, it's so gimmicky. Oh, this might be the worst one. Yeah, they were running out of ideas by this point. Yeah, it's really bad, and I don't think I see a lot of people like really talk about why. No, I love Pokemon too. I'm actually a bigger Pokemon fan than I have been in a long time because I actually have time to play with it, to play with it, to play like the card game and stuff like that. Like I've been more into Pokemon now than I have been in years. But it's just crazy seeing Angry Joe and like his buddies just like, oh, the Switch, it's just a Stardew Valley machine. I'm just like, I don't even know. It's just such a giant cope, you know? Like mainstream gaming journalism is just bullshit. Yeah, I was watching like a Smogon channel a while back. It was like one of those guys who like talk about like competitive Pokemon. And like one of the things he always does is always shit on people for like using Pokemon that they like. And that to me is like just completely retarded. Like, oh man, there are Pokemon that are objectively better than others. It's like, yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to use them to win. It's just like so autistic. It doesn't understand like the appeal of the game. It's just like, no, but I win though. Like, yeah, but it should be about more than that. Like, if you can't understand why someone would want to use Pokemon that they like, it's just, yeah, I'm very much against like, uh, making decisions on what you use based on like the meta, because like you're not going to be a top ranked player. It doesn't matter really. What matters is that you outplay whoever you're going up against. There you go. And yeah, the competitive scene should be a niche, but it's just a niche. It's not like the end all be all. Oh man, I remember this. Wow. It's giving me flashbacks. I don't know if I was like struggling with this or what. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this of all things I remember very well. Probably because it's so different than the rest of the game. It doesn't feel like a platformer level. It feels like a gauntlet and like a fucking like old school beat 'em up or something. Was that really it? Oh, we got it. Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, so that lava level has to be the hardest by far. Everything else I just kind of breeze through. I struggle with that like the cave one a little bit, but not so. Okay, we got all 8 orbs. We assembled the Dragon Balls, the Monkey Balls. Yeah, it's crazy to think as a kid I didn't actually enter the Golden Temple. I didn't do that. I didn't bother until way later. I think until after Tropical Freeze came out. Well, to be fair, when this was coming out, I was like talking to girls and shit. I had like more important things to do. Okay, so you beat the banana level and then you go to the Golden Banana. Cloud. What does Final Fantasy VII have to do with this? So yeah, okay, so yeah, so there is the fruit-based level. It's still here, but okay. Yeah, so these are the 3DS exclusive levels that were not in the Wii version. So the existence of this world is why this is actually the best version of the game because um, the Wii version's main draw was the visuals, but the 3DS version had the extra levels. So like it was kind of a trade-off. But now we have them in one package, which makes everyone who complained about this being a re-release a complete retard. But But yeah, I believe these stages were made by like Monster Games as opposed to Retro Studios, so I believe they're not as good. But yeah, they're kind of Yoshi Island DS style, where they just feel like it's a bunch of assets just thrown together, if I remember correctly. But I might be wrong about that. I don't know. I I do kind of miss the days when they would like do these kind of re-releases, but like add in a ton of crazy new content. Like Super Mario Bros. Deluxe is like the game I always go back to as just an example of like what my ideal like remake should be. It's the same thing, but with like all this crazy shit. Okay. Yeah, I compare this to Yoshi's Island DS, but I think it's better than that for sure. It does feel like a bunch of assets from the base game though. Like the actual bonus worlds had a lot more creativity to them, I think. Yeah, I never actually beat all of these, I believe. I think I got bored and stopped. Because I just grinded through all these brutal, like, extra stages, right? So, it'll be interesting to finally beat this for real. PC did not scare. Well, who could have possibly seen this coming? Who could have possibly foreseen that Raging Golden Eagle was wrong and that Square Enix's problems had nothing to do with them throwing everything on PC? It's almost like the PC market isn't fucking relevant at all. I don't know why Square seemed to think that like PC gamers would like save them. Oh wow, okay. So you have to get in the barrel before. is everybody releasing bad financial reports today? Because like I saw EA had theirs, and like because I think this is the first time they've released a new soccer game without the FIFA label because they're not allowed to use it anymore. So they had to like shift brands, and it completely fucked them over because like their audience aren't the kind of people who would know that. And besides, like it's people are only buying these games because of the brand to begin with. So like without the brands, they can't do shit. Like they're never gonna recover. And like people have now that like the investors are aware, like this is gonna be a big blow against their business. It's I made a video about that like years ago, a while ago when it first happened. They knew it was gonna be a disaster. And now the chickens have come home to roost. I never considered PC a market. I kind of agree on that, right? Because the cope among PC gamers is that like, oh man, well everyone has a PC, but like, are they learning how to play games on it? Are they not playing on consoles? It's like this idea that like everybody would eventually like, sing "Kumbaya" on Steam forums together. It was always retarded on their school issued Chromebooks. Yeah, like whenever you see these people talk about games, like all they do is like talk about Nintendo games they pirated like 20 years ago. It's really interesting what their narrative is versus the reality. Like, oh man, I don't have to pay for Nintendo games. Just look at my copy of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Please pay no attention to the fact that we're now on game 6. And it's just like, yeah, PC gamers, like the thing about the PC master race is that like people don't realize that they're just like uh that they're just putting on this like elitist front. Like they don't actually do any of the things they say they do. Like they don't play all these games on their PC. It's not more affordable. Piracy is illegal. Emulation is illegal, I should say. Power World is gonna get fucked in court. It's like all of their copes are just yeah. As soon as you mention games, yeah. Like if they have to talk about games, they just say they're gonna emulate it. That's actually what they did when like the Switch 2 was unveiled. Like, oh, I'll just pirate all the games. Like, how? Like we already got like a bunch of their emulators taken down because of all the shit that like Yuzu was doing. Don't they straight up don't doesn't Nintendo straight up own Ryujinx now? It's just like yeah, the end of emulation is gonna look like that. Like everyone's gonna be bought off, everyone's gonna be like sued, everyone's gonna be shut down. You're not going to have functional emulators for every single Nintendo console that exists. You don't even have that now, honestly. Um, they do. It's like they're really not relevant. Yeah, like I kind of these stages aren't bad or anything, but you can tell they're not like as good as like the main game, and I think that's kind of why I gave up on them. Like they look kind of flat and lifeless, don't they? And they were like this in the 3DS version too. It has nothing to do with the HD version. It was just like the team that made these just wasn't as good as Retro was, unfortunately. So making the fruit level, I guess it's the final level. What do you get when you beat the game? Do you just get like the credits or what? Yeah, I think we are gonna beat it tonight. Wow, crazy. Yeah, so we're gonna have to put out the review tomorrow then. Wait a minute, wait. Am I gonna put out a review of this before Demish does? Wait a minute. So like not only is he not playing Brothership, he can't even get like his video on Donkey Kong Country Returns out quicker than I can. Like what I'm not even like promising people reviews and yet like I'm still getting them out faster than he does. Like what? Like what is he doing? Like I don't understand Demish's mindset at all. Like I don't think he's done anything relevant since like the Nintendo Switch Sports video, and that was in like what 2022. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of mad at Demish for like not finishing Brothership. I've talked about this before, but like, I agreed to go on like to make a video with him about Brothership because like at the time like Paper Mario fans were going rabid trying to downplay it, so I wanted to do that to defend the game, and yeah, he just never fucking finished the game. So I'm just like, at this point, like Brothership is like really well received and everybody loves it, but like, you know, back then there was a really big push to like downplay it, and yeah, I'm so mad, I'm so upset. Here we go. Okay. Like he doesn't even talk about Nintendo games anymore. So like, what exactly is the appeal of Demish? Why are people defending him? The community's comeback on Brothership is important, and sadly, to the mainstream, I feel the damage has been done. I mean, it doesn't really matter because, like, when they put out the next one, and they will put out a new one, when they put out the next one, like, fans of Brothership are going to speak out against the critics of the game. So, like, you know, people like Logan Plant are going to get shit on. You know, Beat 'em Ups is going to get shit on. If they try shitting on the game again, especially if it's good, they're just gonna kind of make themselves look as if they just hate Mario RPGs. Like, I don't think downplaying Brothership has really resulted in anything at all. Like, again, that's kind of my like. It just affects launch day sales. But this is why it's important for us to like disregard gaming journals and not take anything they say seriously. You know, this is why people had such a backlash to like the IGN review because it was so obviously retarded. But the community like did everything they possibly could to defend it, and it's just led to this. You know, my opinion that like beat 'em ups might as well just work for IGN. You know, if he's gonna do that, like you're the exact same tier of human being. You deserve to work at IGN as it becomes increasingly irrelevant and obsolete. Like you're done, you're finished. Commit Sudoku now. Okay. Alesta Gen Ricada. Yeah, it felt like a lot of like major gaming YouTubers were really going after Brothership. Like I believe RGT85 did. I believe Nathaniel Bandy did. Like fairly big YouTubers. Notice how there's no hate on Sony canceling most of their games. Well, people are trying to spin it as a good thing. Like, oh man, Sony's learned their lesson. No more live service games. Well, they put them into production to begin with. You know, like, they wasted time and money on those games that they could have spent on other games. Yeah, you should be pissed. You know, like, Yeah, that is a really good point. Yeah. Now that I've said, like, I don't know, I just don't talk about Sony anymore because it just feels like they're irrelevant. Like to me, it's more important to just like to talk about like everyone disregarding like the Nintendo games, which feels like it's more of like an internal community thing than like a Snoy, a real Nintendo gamer podcast, the Pretendo podcast. I would do it um if I had time, but like it's just one of those things where I'm just kind of like I'm like really fucking busy. I know I say that a lot, but like I really am like busy near constantly. You know, I have like, you know, my regular job, I have books, you know, like the YouTube channel. That's like three fucking full-time things right there. And that's not even like including like personal life stuff. It's just yeah, for me it's but yeah, like Sony's doing all this like underhanded stuff, and meanwhile, like, what's the community do? Like, oh, we gotta defend IGN's honor. Like they have a right to criticize Brothership for being crap. It's like, what? Yeah, this is more like it. Yeah, this is a good level. Way better than the actual cave stage. Here we go. I know, yeah, that is a really weird thing. I have noticed that, yeah. Like, where are these Nintendo fanboys? You know, Angry Joe does this thing like, oh, Nintendo fanboys only play Nintendo games. And I'm just like, who? You know, like, I started the stream off by playing Guilty Gear Strive, you know? Like, who only plays Nintendo games? Like, the only person I can think of who does that is maybe the BitBlock, and that's like kind of a bit stretch. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat this tonight. I think we're Panasonic and LG. I actually am playing this on a Sony TV. Yeah. I actually really like Sony TVs. I don't really have anything against them. Like I'll probably buy it. I know this thing is pretty old though, so like they might have gone to shit in the past decade. I've looked at TVs before and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I've never actually bought my own TV. Like my parents bought this for me when I was still living with them, so uh yeah, it's lasted like over a decade, so I'm kind of reluctant to get rid of it. Only by Japanese TV. Yeah. Yeah. What even are the American TV companies? I know they exist, but like, I'm such a Japanese guy. Like, I love Japan so much, I probably wouldn't even consider buying like an American brand. Like, I'm like that with cars too. I think I will be going for a Japanese one. Yeah, these levels aren't bad or anything, but they're not like spectacular. Like, I don't think it's really worth playing the 3DS version just for these levels. I think the hidden levels building up to them are adequate enough, like extra hardcore bonus levels. These aren't even that hard, honestly. It's weird, like thinking about this, but these are not as hard as like what we were doing just like like leading up to this. Yeah, the K levels are way harder. Are they really called K levels? Like K rule? That's interesting. No, no, Kong letter. Okay, what am I talking about? K letter. Two, three, four, two. One, two, three, four. Yeah, these are not as hard. I think you can tell just by watching the gameplay that these stages aren't nearly as brutal. Yeah, they even have checkpoints too. That's another thing, because the K levels do not have checkpoints. Oh, isn't that what Quantum TV did? Was like review TVs. That was what was supposed to be what his channel was supposed to be about. What's happened to Quantum TV anyway? Yeah, like I said, it's just a bunch of random assets slapped together. It's not like terrible, but like yeah, it's really noticeable, like just how it's not as good as what we have been playing up to this point. It is nice getting more of like the base game though, I will say that. Like it's good enough. Quantum TV is wholly irrelevant and his name only comes up when RTU needs the craft. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Like it feels like that's like RTU's like shtick is to like find a topic and then just milk it to death. Yeah, because wasn't Quantum TV notorious for being like unbelievably based and shitting on like Elden Ring and shit like that? So he was like my guy. Oh, here we go. I haven't talked about Elden Ring in forever. It feels like it's irrelevant after the DLC. Like, I don't hear anybody talking about Elden Ring. Meanwhile, I see people, like, talking about, like, Tears of the Kingdom all the time. You know, people are buying it for gifts, and it's super popular. And, like, people are discovering more things about it all the time. The character design is horrible. It is pretty bad, yeah. Like, everything about Elden Ring is, like, was done better in Dark Souls. It's just, like, the reality of it. Like, the lore isn't as interesting, the characters aren't as memorable. It's just, like, it's just the same thing again, but not as good. Like, I don't understand why there are, like, friendly NPCs everywhere. That just rubs me the wrong way. Wait, what are these rocks doing? Wait, what? Act Man. Yeah, I feel like Elden Ring is kind of going to be the beginning of the end of like the From Slop thing, because like normies are like worshiping it now, and like as a result, it's like it's no longer cool. It's gonna be kind of like what happened with like Mass Effect. Like it's been casualized, and so like people who like thought the original was some masterpiece have to deal with these like normies coming in and just I don't know. It's gonna be interesting seeing Elden Ring fall off for sure after all the hype it's gotten. I don't. It feels like with The Witcher, it just kind of happened, but I don't know. Yeah, I definitely think for Elden Ring 2, we really should be emphasizing how the game is exactly the same as Elden Ring 1. Like, yeah, it's a rehash. No! Mass Effect 5, Intergalactic. Is that the Neil Druckmann thing with like the girl boss? I actually have no idea what it's called. Yeah, like I was thinking about this earlier. Like Mass Effect is like the progressive game. Like it's the closest that like progressivism has ever been to like becoming mainstream. Like it's like the most Mass Effect is objectively I think the most successful attempt at like implementing woke ideology into culture. Because like when it comes to Star Trek, people reject it really, but Mass Effect like kind of did all this stuff to like make people think that like yeah fuck Ashley, like you know being the conservative token conservative character. It's interesting how like a lot of people went along with it more in Mass Effect than they ever did with anything else. They got so ratioed, yeah. They're never gonna recover from that. I'm shocked that they're still allowing like Neil Druckmann to do his thing. Like if I was them, I would be shutting down the studio and he would be getting fired. Like all you would have to do to get him to leave is just tell him like, "Hey Neil, we love your directing style. We want you to produce a movie for Sony Pictures." And then he just goes, and then it turns out to just like it's just an abandoned warehouse in the middle of nowhere, and they just lock him in for like a month. Like, okay, film your movie with this shitty like cell phone. It's gonna be a found footage movie about one man going insane in isolation for 5 years. Here we go. So yeah, Well, I mean that assumes if anyone plays it, like, because there have been plenty of games harder than FromSlop, you know, Monster Hunter, but like the normies don't care because like it's not really about the difficulty. It's about like the illusion of like being involved in like this like cultural phenomenon thing. Wait, what? Oh shit! Oh, you have to raise it up. Yeah, like I don't think the normies will ever wake up. Is kind of my view on this. Like I think the people who have been hating Nintendo for the past like 20 years are always gonna hate them or transition into hating them. Cause like it's interesting watching like Angry Joe's transition. Cause like 10 years ago he was like asking his fans for a Wii U, and he was like, yeah, I'm totally gonna cover Mario Kart 8, and then he never does. And like we still don't know exactly why. The claim is that like Nintendo is copyright claiming his videos, which is like obviously retarded because you know this is monetized right now. Um, and even if it was true, he would just be able to get around it with like those shitty like roundtable reviews that everyone hates. Like, well, there's only two genders. That's the problem right there. No, no, that's a cope. That's not true at all. Yeah, it's crazy how you see people like seethe about that. Oh, don't you get to build the robot? Oh, I think I remember this stage. And I think you get to build the robot. Actually, wow. Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool. That's actually really interesting. Yeah, they put a lot of effort into the. Why does the press look different? Whatever. So what happens when you build the robot? Yeah, they definitely had a lot of good ideas. I don't know. Maybe I'm not giving these guys enough credit because. What's the point of building the robot, though? Oh, it's a Donkey Kong robot! Oh, it's the guy gorilla! Yeah, I'm just glad the Elden Ring thing is over. Like, everyone's kind of skeptical of Night Rain as they should be. Oh, shit, I couldn't hover. So you can't hover when you're knocked into the air? Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's embarrassing. Fuck. What are we playing next? Yeah, what should we play after those? Should we practice more Guilty Gear? Bum, ba, bum, bum. Because there was no support for Nintendo's online services, everyone just said it was like not as good as Xbox Live. So they started charging for it and started adding more features to it. And they're already doing way more than Xbox Live does, but nobody really wants to admit that. Fuck! Okay, so when you get... You can't hover. That drives me nuts. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm being thrown into the air. I should be able to hover. It doesn't matter if I don't jump or not. Okay. The last Game Awards. Yeah, I did not watch it. Actually, like I have like already confirmed that I will not be talking about the Game Awards going forward. They're done. And I think that's what really needs to happen this time is that we need to just like kind of disavow like the gaming media as a whole. Like, well, Baldur's Gate 3 won awards. I don't care. Like it's like I don't know what the media is pushing. I don't care about them. I don't know. It kind of does feel like the Game Awards is just like the last like stand of traditional gaming media because like that's all they've been doing lately is like, well, like our favorite game won a Game of the Year award. Yeah, because it was rigged. They really don't. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of like the original arcade game. Badass. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, that's charming. I wish they did more with the idea, but maybe in a future game. The left whack. He tried to trademark the Game Awards and failed. Well, of course he did. Like, that's going to be a real problem for him is that, like, they won't be able to monopolize the concept, you know? I'm doing the Marios. I believe, like, the real Game Awards aired today, actually. So Stuttering Craig is doing his thing, you know? And even if it's, like, still not where it needs to be, you know? Like, they're not talking about Elden Ring. They're not talking about Baldur's Gate 3. You know? It's like, they're talking about, like, I don't know. They're not doing what like traditional game media is doing, and at the very least, Like, as long as they don't have a monopoly, they can't, like, do shit. And that's what's been terrifying them ever since, like, YouTubers came on this on the scene, is that, like, people pay more attention to them than they do, like, the trusted journalists. Yeah, I really like the idea of the robot, but they really needed to, like, do more with it. Like, why don't you just build the robot, like, halfway through the level, and then it, like, helps you in the last, like, near the end? Like, that would be cool. But, like, yeah. I mean, definitely a cool idea. Like, in general, there are a lot of good ideas here. Like, I just feel like they were limited in what they were allowed to do. Yeah, it definitely, like, I don't know. You can argue it's like like it's worse than like the base game, but like it's not a rehash. Like it's new content. Yeah, that was a disappointing level. Yeah, there were some good ones, but like yeah, that last one wasn't good. Yeah, it definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't a waste of time, but it wasn't some mind blowing experience either. 9-9. So yeah, it's still the Golden Temple, even though. So in the Wii version, like all you got was this one level. So you would just eat the banana, and then you would get teleported here. So they didn't even change the animation. You still warp in like you always. Whatever. Okay, so I guess the 3DS version is non-canon. I guess we could say because that doesn't make sense continuity-wise, but because he teleported at the end of the cutscene, and at the beginning of this level he teleports in. Are they though? Like I'm like interacting with like other people, and it feels like they're hmm. If anything, I feel like people take I feel like things are better than they were in the 90s because like people are rejecting celebrity culture. Like women aren't whoring themselves out as much anymore. Like I really don't think it's as bad as it was even like 10 years ago. I don't know. Maybe that's just my experience. Because that's the thing. Because I went from like being around drug addicts and retards to like, being super successful. So like for me, it's like it's a night and day difference. So I don't know if it's like just the change in culture or just the fact that like, I would never allow myself to be around like chicks that describe themselves as polyamorous anymore. Like it. It's just like there are red flags, and then there's that. That's like the reddest of red flags. Like the 90s were only good for gaming. Yeah, it's crazy kind of looking at like what was happening in the 90s when like they were trying to like pretending that George Carlin was funny and shit like that. That he was some deep insightful guy. The movies were shit like compared to the 80s. Um I don't know, there were good things with the 90s for sure. Especially for like kid culture, but like yeah, I think like uh yeah, because like wokeness started in the 60s, right? In the universities. So the 90s would have been around the time that they started becoming like entrenched and starting like pushing the nonsense into like mainstream culture. And yeah, I think now they're just falling off of it. Because, like, everyone fucking hates them. You know what? I think the... I said I didn't like the, I think the 3DS levels are better than this one. Yeah, I never cared for this level. I thought it's just a waste of time. And, like, the theme is just embarrassing. Like, a fruit-themed level, really. Like, I don't know. Like, oh, he loves bananas. I don't know. Is that all a monkey is to... A gorilla is to, Nintendo? Just, oh, he likes bananas. Ooh. Like, even fucking Super Monkey Ball isn't this bad about this. Parasocial e-celebrity worship. I don't know. That's the thing, though. That is true, but it's like, I don't think it's as bad, because, like, it's not mainstream to, like, simp over, like, VTubers or whatever. Like, everyone, like, outside of that community thinks it's, like, fucking disgusting and insane. And it is. I don't know. Yeah, how prominent is, like, VTuber simping anyway? Like, it's just really difficult to gauge this kind of thing. I don't know. It's definitely interesting. Because, like, to me, I look at, like, what the kids are doing, and it's like, to me, it feels like they're rejecting, like, all the shit that, like, we took for granted, you know? Like, I don't know. I certainly don't feel as if the future is bleak. Artists are usually woke. Yeah, because they stop conservatives from entering those fields. I would know because I'm a creator. It's not because, like, we're not, oh, conservatives aren't inclined to this. No, it's because you're actively driven out of those fields very early on. You know, that starts in, like, the high school level, right? You know, if you're in theater or whatever, you're surrounded by fucking faggots. They don't respect you if you're a conservative. You'll never get anywhere, even at that level, being a conservative. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of crazy, like, the shit that they do sometimes. Like, I remember I don't know if I should tell this story. Yeah, I don't even really know how to give it justice. It's like in general, if you're like around a lot of like those kind of people, like you realize that like uh their presentation of being like open-minded, like individual is just a facade. It's not. What the hell? You can't jump on it? I mean, I don't see that in my family personally. Like, I'm sure it's happening, but it's just like, yeah, I don't know. We don't have any tablet kids in our family. I don't know. I definitely see that. Like, hmm. I mean, that's just a result of bad parenting. Like, I don't think it has anything to do with, like, what the kids are doing. Because, like, you can, like, use the tablets and do cool, like, interesting stuff. You can read, you can, like, learn skills. Like, I don't know. If you're watching, like, doing nothing but watching YouTubers all the time, that's your fault. Like, I don't know. I play video games near constantly, and I have, like... Oop, oop, shit. Yeah, I'm the last person to, like, who would, like, say that, like, being a tablet kid is gonna ruin your life, because it just isn't. Like, it depends on how you use your time, really. But yeah, who's even popular with kids these days? It feels like the YouTubers we watch are all, like, geared towards, like, people in their 20s. Like, I haven't seen, like, a YouTuber, like, geared towards kids in forever. Yeah, this stage is really not very good. Every time I play it, I'm just kind of like, this is it? There's no checkpoints either. How embarrassing. This is like Donkey Kong's version of, like, Conker bouncing on, like, the Sunflower's titties. Now, this is what I call a platform game. Like, okay. I don't know. My thing about, like, um, in my situation, oops, like, it was in my best interest not to have friends because, like, they were actively, like, uh, getting in the way of, like, what I actually wanted to do. So it was, like, better for me not to have them around. So I'm like, I don't know. And, like, most of those people I grew up to be, like, druggies anyway. So, like, yeah, I definitely made the right decision not to be around them. But like, I don't know. That's another thing you have to worry about too. Is just, like, kids being around drugs. Yeah, none of them want to get real jobs. Like, and it's specifically because they're, like, taught to thinking that, like, real jobs are beneath them and that they won't really get anywhere with them. But that's just not true at all. They all think they're going to be YouTubers. They all think they're going to be Harman Smith and raking in millions. And fucking hot goth chicks that are dressed like vampires. Oops. Shit. Yeah, but not every kid can be me, okay? Here we go. Oops. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of this stage. Dickers, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. To me, I think, like, Like everything that happens to you is entirely your responsibility. And so like if you're sitting around watching iPad all day, like yeah, it's your problem. Like even if your parents let you do that, like at some point you really should realize that like I could be doing something else. Do I think this game was too? Yes, absolutely. This game is like a masterpiece in general. Um, but yeah, like Game Tronos had to like try and downplay this game again. Yeah, don't let them try and trick you into thinking that like, well, we're only reviewing this game badly because it's a re-release. Because like, well, first of all, there are re-releases that they've scored higher than this. You know, like The Last of Us Part Two remastered, which got like a 90. Um, and second of all, they were like railing on these games back when they first came out. You know, Tropical Freeze got hit with a lot of the same complaints as this did. Yeah, I don't care for this level. Like I love the K levels. They're all fantastic, but this one is just like what the hell is this? Yeah, this is such a disappointing last level. Like I don't know what it is with these games. Like Returns like the last level in that game isn't great either, but like I don't know. At least it's like has like an interesting environment and stuff like that. Like this is just kind of like, huh? Bluff this level out. I mean, I think people would have complained if they had done that. Yeah, they probably should never have put it in to begin with. Like, I don't understand why they. It's only this one level. Like, they hype up the Golden Temple. You know, they give you that cutscene at the end. You know, they hype up. You have to get all the orbs to get here. And what do you get? You get this? Like, huh? It's such a weird, underwhelming reward for like. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with this. I really don't. Yeah, I've always been very critical of this level, so. Yeah, I'd honestly recommend. Like, I don't know. Like, if you played the game all the way to this point, you're gonna beat it no matter what. But at the same time, it's like, wow. Yeah, Retro seems to have this mindset that like nobody's gonna play the game this far anyway, so we're just gonna slap together some bullshit. This might be the worst level in the game, come to think of it. I can't think of anything else I don't. Yeah, I don't think there's a single level in this game I hate more than this. Because we played them all like several times to get all the Kong letters. Yeah, I think this is the worst level in the game. Wow. That's kind of crazy to say, but yeah. Hell is this koala? He's in like the clown car from Super Mario. Yeah, tomorrow I think we're gonna. Next week I think we're gonna buy East 10. Finally, we're finally gonna get around to buying that. So we should probably get like the demo done, which we still haven't beaten, which is unfortunate, but it's just the reality of the situation. All right. Okay. Holy fucking shit. I'm not even like amused by this. It's just like Yeah, what do you get after you beat the level? Does anyone know? Probably some concept art or something. Shit. I know you get like concept art for doing like the jiggies, but there's probably something for doing this too. New Super Mario Bros. 2. In general, I think the new Super Mario Bros. Games are like really underrated platformers. Shit. They're way better than most people realize they are. Excellent. Okay. Oh shit. Whoa. Yeah, that curved pretty high. Is Donkey Kong high right now? It's like that's the impression I get by playing this. NSO? Really? Yeah, I've never been banned from NSO. Shit. Yeah, playing this level so many times, I'm doing all these like weird speedrunning strats. Like, oh, let's roll so we like land at this on this platform at just the right angle so we can jump up. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I like Landrew. I'll do it. I mean, he has to invite me on, obviously. Yeah, we were just talking about like doing podcasts. So yeah, maybe that's what I should do is just not run one myself. I think that's probably how I should handle things right now. Oops, shit. Damn it. Uh, yeah, I would go on. I'm not sure what we would talk about though. I don't know. It's just shit. Yeah, he's been watching the streams a lot. Uh, yeah, I'm always seeing him in the chat. Oh fuck! This game doesn't. This stage doesn't even have a checkpoint. Are we reacting to a direct? I don't know. Like a reaction, I would want to be on like doing it myself, and then I would go on to like an after show and do it. I wouldn't want to do it like live because I'll be like talking about super autistic shit that only my audience cares about. Yep, this is an amazing platformer. was that? Why were there so many of them? Oh, that's the furthest I've ever gotten though. So yeah, I'm getting there. Like this is like a platforming stage taken to its logical extreme. It's just a bunch of platformers. Just I hate these koalas. I hate how they swoop out of nowhere. And why are they bigger than DK himself? That doesn't make any sense. They're koalas. I want to see koalas. All right, koalas. The colossus, koala. Okay, shit. Yeah, like I don't remember. I don't think of this level as being hard. I think of it as being bullshit. It reminds me of that it's like a Dark Souls area actually, where it's not like really well designed. It's just like nonsensical. It makes no sense. Oh yeah, enemies you've never seen before will spawn out of nowhere and like blind shot you. Yeah, that's a big thing to talk about. Is that like a lot of these enemies have never appeared before this stage. One, two, three, four. Fuck! Wait. Yeah, I'm getting upset. Didn't I have 99 lives like earlier when I came into the world, and now I have like I lost 40? Yeah, this game is not fucking around. Like I don't think of these games as hard because like I can kind of get through them pretty easily, but like they're really not. They're really pretty brutal. Like a normal person, I think would never be able to. What the hell was that? That thing was like that flew across the screen. I am a victim of police brutality. It wasn't at the beginning of the level; it was at the beginning of the world. But I think I struggled most with this level actually. I don't think any of the other levels were this hard. That is really weird to think about. That like they didn't actually change the animation of you teleporting in. Idiot. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is anywhere near as hard as like that lava level, but I'm definitely still struggling. And the music's not good. Like, there's nothing good about this stage other than the fact that when you beat it, it's all over. Like, here we go. Now, why koalas? Why did they make it a koala? It doesn't. Oh shit. Let's get going. Oh, fuck, that was close. What the hell was that? No! Yeah, there's no reason to stop now because we're so close to the end, but. Yeah, imagine Astrobot going through this stage. He would, like, just break down and cry. Yeah, after all this work, they put this lazy, no-effort stage at the end of the game, and it's hard to boot. Okay, shit. That Peach came out of nowhere. So I guess Peach really can beat Donkey Kong. Okay. He wouldn't even be able to get to the level? Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've like 50. I'll definitely beat it. It's just like, man, I could be doing something else right now. I'm making stupid mistakes. Like, so much of this stage involves like dudes coming out of nowhere, which is like really different for DKC. Yeah, one of the weird narratives you see in like anti-Nintendo circles right now is that you keep seeing that like people act as if the Mario movie is like fucking with the characterization of the characters, and that's obviously not happening, but it's just like DK. Is that a peach? Looks more like an orange. Yeah, I think it's an orange, not a peach. Oh, what the fuck? The fucking foreground fucked me over. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Like, I didn't know what would happen when I was dragged in the foreground. Apparently, Donkey Kong is incapable of just, like, I don't know. Okay, wow. Well, that's the furthest we've gotten, so we're definitely getting there. It's just... Casey Kiss? Pow. Hup. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, making a lot of critical mistakes. Oh, I see. Wow, yeah, I got carried away there. I'm just like, wait a minute, can you just roll and just skip a lot of these annoying platforms? Yeah, you know I've been playing the stage too much when I start doing shit like this. Ah, fuck. Fuck! Did you see that? Like, yeah, hitting that one, like, blueberry, like, kills your momentum. Fuck! Yeah, okay. So, like, doing barrel roll jumps gives you way more momentum. Shit. Oh, there's no Super Kong in this level either, so you can't cheat your way to win. That was close. I thought I was fucked there for a second. I thought I was fucked. And I'm getting careless because I'm just like, okay, just get me back to where I was when I died when I got the furthest. It's not a short level either. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I come back to this tomorrow? I really don't want to give up on it, but I think the problem is that I'm just burned out on it. It'll probably be the kind of thing I can beat like immediately when I come back to it tomorrow after resting up a bit. Fuck. Mm. Yeah, so we have to start rolling more, but like we shouldn't try to use it as a crutch. Yeah, that should have. Man, you jump so much further when you roll. It's kind of crazy. Hmm. Yeah, if I'm making that many careless mistakes, I probably should call it quits. Okay. Okay, we're done. We'll come back to this later. I mean, we did a lot today on this game, so we'll come back to it later this weekend and try to finish it. Like we are gonna do it. I'm not gonna give up on it or anything. It's just yeah, I'm making way too many mistakes. Let's see. Yeah, what do we have here? Trace memory? Yeah, another code is another game we need to beat this weekend. So I think we're definitely gonna do another code, and we're definitely gonna do DKC. But so after we finish these, we're gonna move on to Master Detective Rank Code, and then we're gonna move on to Master Detective Rain Code, and then Tropical Freeze probably, and then we're gonna do everything in that too. No, I believe I already played all the levels in Tropical Freeze. Hmm.
Here?
How should you even know that?
Huh.
Kind of unsafe.
It's just issue after issue. How strange. It looks like unauthorized access from outside the JC Valley system. It can't be.
You're sure your dad isn't here?
Definitely. Don't worry.
What? She doesn't know. So she
Where's the
immediately
computer?
brings a boy home
I'll
with
look
her?
for it.
Wow.
Ashley,
Dad? What are you doing here?
I wrapped up at the lab. I'm sorry I had to leave the cookout so abruptly.
Definitely.
You said he wouldn't be here.
It's fine. I'll cover for you.
Why does he keep hiding behind her? Why didn't he just leave?
You left your hat.
Oh, there it is. Thanks for bringing it to me. You have a friend with you?
Oh, this is, Mario.
Is she serious? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep. Mario.
She really came up with that on the spot. She's been playing a lot of Nintendo lately, huh? Yeah, this takes place in like what, 2006? So she would have like played New Super Mario Bros. She's one of us.
Mario, eh? It's okay. Let me get a good look at you. Now, could you be the kid Dan told me about?
No, Dad. No way.
Don't be afraid. You must be Matthew.
She really,
How'd you run
that
away
didn't
from
fucking
home?
work. Like that's,
must
you
be
don't look
having
like
a
a
hard time.
Mario to me. Was that straight up a homage? That had to have been, because considering this is a Nintendo IP.
I was about your age when I ran away for the first time. Will you tell me what's going on, Matthew?
Sure.
I didn't see this coming. Was Dad always like this?
Oh, so does he just not know how to raise a girl?
So I only have today to figure out what happened to my dad.
I see. You've been through a lot.
Please don't tell Dan about Matthew.
Don't worry. Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
He's being supportive all of a sudden.
Dad?
She's like baffled. Like, who is this man?
I hope you find a lead soon.
Yeah.
So he's not good as an actual father, but when it comes to these fucking video game plots, he's just like A+. You know, cucking that guy so he could like spawn Ashley, amazing.
Ashley, your dad is different from how I expected.
Yeah. I don't think my dad is what you'd call normal.
Huh? Not normal?
Don't you get it? That was a compliment.
It was?
No, they don't get along at
You
all.
two are actually pretty similar.
Are you?
Are not?
Yeah, he has the same
Well,
smile as her.
How was the cookout, Ashley?
She's really, they really, she
Awkward.
really is his
I
daughter.
didn't know anyone.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
But I met someone who knew Mom. He said on the outside I look like Mom, but inside I'm more like you.
Is that right?
I don't really get what he meant. I don't even know you that well.
Is that right?
Aw.
Oh, before I forget. It belonged to Matthew's dad.
Wow. It's been a while since I've seen a floppy disk. My computer's upstairs. There's a floppy drive around there somewhere, if you can
He
find
still
it.
has one. Well, this is the mid-2000s. I guess it's not unreasonable to have one still lying around. I can't believe we're actually using floppy disks. That's fucking crazy. Those dad simulators, yeah. Yeah, you're the teenage girl with the Chad dad. Like, it's completely different. This is way more realistic than The Last of Us Part 2, where we don't get along at all.
Just feel free to look around.
Wow. Thanks. I'll start looking.
I remembered something else about.
Did you?
Yeah. Sometimes the scenery here reminds me of things.
You're remembering things? It's possible something happened 13 years ago. Something that stuck deep in her memory.
Why did I suddenly remember Mom?
Well,
Do you know something?
Oh no, did he fuck with her with another?
I've been thinking, on the night your mom died, she had just returned with you from Lake Juliet.
Really? Oh, this is new information. Okay.
I've analyzed that day over and over. I keep
Analyzed
thinking-
it?
You're overthinking it, Dad.
So something
When it's about
happened.
Mom, you always do.
How can I not?
What I want to know is, where did the white hair come from? Like, not that I'm complaining, like, how does that work genetically?
She's only
She has
been
like
1 month.
anime protagonist hair, but both of her parents are relatively normal.
Especially since I haven't been able to say goodbye.
Dad.
Aw. He has to fuck off again?
What in the... It's just one issue after another. Highly unusual.
Is he gonna leave
Okay,
me? Is he gonna go get the milk again?
Did something happen?
More trouble at the lab.
Holy fucking shit!
I'm sorry to leave you alone again, but I have to go.
Are you serious? Like, Edelgard jeans? What are you talking about?
All right.
Oh, right. There's a restaurant nearby if you get hungry. Feel free to order something. Just say you're my daughter, and they'll put it on my tab.
Will do.
Okay,
He has a
I
tab.
better go.
You
How do
got this,
tabs
Dad.
work? I've never
I guess I do, don't I?
actually.
He's so busy. We never have time to just talk. I forgot to tell him about the Ras opening the lock.
Edelgard Griffith jeans. Oh, come on. But like, that's my point. It's that she doesn't have those genes because her parents, who did have sex, like look nothing like her. That's my point. Like,
Oh man.
and besides, like the Edelgard's hair color isn't even natural. Like she got it after like the crest implementation. Like it was brown originally. Yeah, we saw actually when she was a kid. She already had the white hair. So it's just like. I mean, she's shitting on him. Like, I don't need to call anyone right now. No TV? Like, I don't know. I guess when you're on vacation, you don't really want one, but. A parental test? No, she's definitely his daughter. Uh. Like that was a part of the plot of the first game, actually. There's no doubt about the parentage.
Huh.
Like the antagonist, like I mentioned this offhand already, but like the antagonist is legit salty that he fucked the mom. Cause like he was like gunning hard for it, like harder than anything, and the dad just comes out of nowhere. They brought him on to work on like a project for the evil corporation, and like he just stole her. It's amazing. Jessica and I have a bunch of makeup and cosmetics. Oh, come on, Ash. Yellow fever makes a man do wild things. Like he wanted to dick down that chick so badly, he gaslit her daughter into thinking he was her dad. It's just like,
Sorry for the wait, Matthew.
Oh, good timing. I can't log into the computer.
why are you fucking in?
It needs a password.
Oh no.
He
My
forgot.
dad just left for the lab. I can't ask him for it.
Maybe he wrote it down somewhere.
Knowing him, that's very likely. Let's take a look around his room and see if we can find anything.
On it.
That tear apart his things. Yeah, we're gonna find something that we don't want to see.
Hmm?
There's some novels here. I Had the Dragon by Harman Smith. I should read that. Okay, wait, is he living here? I guess he must. Yeah, yeah, he is living here. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, I can't remember the lore because I was so pissed. Oh, wait, what? Aw. And it's the old
Dad?
ones. Yeah, these are the same ones he had, like, yeah, in the first game, yeah. He had the bear. Yeah, you can see the mom.
Hmm? Ah. Huh.
Origami. Holy fucking shit. I get that you.
This is...
ND.
Ah. Maybe.
Yeah, fallen photo.
Hmm. 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 How about this?
What? Fumi L. Are we missing something? Land.
Ah.
Mindful. Okay. What? But-
All right.
Maybe that makes more sense in Japanese. Uh, it's not memory. Like, who the fuck would
Right,
write a
we're in.
password on like 4 different photos? That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Yes!
Now we just gotta pop the disc in and we're good. Let me see it, Matthew.
One sec. Here you go.
We don't even have like the floppy
And
disk
it
thing. We
goes...
logged in. Yeah, he explained this to you.
This computer has no disk drive.
Yeah, what'd you think?
So we can't see the data?
Like he explained this to you. Like,
Wait. Dad said he had an external floppy drive.
yeah, he told you to look for it. Do you not remember?
So it must be somewhere around here.
Let's look for it.
In a game called Trace Memory, the protagonist doesn't have much of a memory at all. Is it supposed to be meta? Does it mean something? Is this plot relevant, or is it just bad writing?
Huh? Ah.
Yeah, awfully convenient that he just has one lying around
Huh?
when he just moved here, like, within the past year or so.
Hmm? How about this?
Cable to the drive. Holy shit.
How about this?
Yeah, yeah, you mean plugging it in? Drive with cable.
Yeah. Oops.
I watch it be some like super virus that just ruins the entire computer and gets my dad fired.
All right. Okay. A file popped up on this. What is this?
Open it.
Michael Crusoe, my company is not responsible for the cause of the lake's water pollution. The independent water quality? Yeah, independent? So you mean you didn't do it properly, you fucking retard? I discovered that unknown contaminant has been flowing into the lake for. Okay, I ascertained what this.
The data
Okay.
looks corrupted, so I can't read it all.
Are you serious? It's
Seems like your dad wrote
corrupted?
it, though.
It says eliminate any.
Right. That must be it.
What was it doing in the water, is my question.
It's why he was investigating the lake's pollution.
And he figured out that this unknown contaminant is what's causing. Do you think this is why your dad just because he was trying to find what really.
It must be. Someone didn't want Dad to find out, and they got
This
to
would be
him.
really interesting if it was better set up and told.
I'm close, Dad. Ashley, I want to check out the lake. There's a water quality testing kit in my dad's briefcase. We'll use that to find this unknown contaminant, and then I'll figure out where it's coming from.
I don't know. Can't you just call like the water quality people? Like,
This looks pretty old.
Too old to use, that's for sure. How else can we test the lake's water quality?
I don't know. I think someone else would have noticed if there was anything wrong with it. So I don't know.
The computer just made a noise.
And there's something on.
Das.
What's a
The
dash?
glowies got to him. I know, right?
It's this. My dad made it. Let's see what happens when I hold it near the computer.
The dash, like, how does this thing work? So it's like capable of like opening doors and hacking into computers.
What is this? That's the phone. Maybe Dad's calling. Watch the DAS, Matthew.
Sure. Can I play with it once it's finished installing?
It won't work for you. It only likes me.
You're a bitch,
Oh, come
Ashley.
on.
It only likes me.
Hey. Hey.
But I let him have the DAS anyway. He's still holding it. Like, I don't know. It's weird playing these games and just kind of being like, is this what Japanese people think Americans are like? Okay. Because everyone's like weirdly polite in the setting. I don't know.
Hello?
Ashley, is that you?
Jessica!
How's the trip?
All right, I guess.
You should get out and enjoy yourself.
He's at the lab.
I see.
Nope. He didn't say much, as usual.
Okay.
Oh. Ashley!
Wait, why was I called out of the room? Oh, did he fuck something up? So what, like, Jessica calls and nothing happens? Like, huh? I'm just... The secret of the lake. Okay, so we're actually gonna get to the bottom of this, like... Okay.
What's wrong?
Wow! Unbelievable. So this was all...
Check it out.
So, like, it can update in 2006? This was before even the
Whoa, what's
iPhone.
this?
And yet, like...
Water quality analysis?
even she's just like, this is a little bit too contrived.
I guess it picked up a new feature.
I think that's even beyond, like, fucking iPhones. Okay. The DAS can analyze the spectral reflectance properties of a liquid in the skin. Like, iPhones can't do that shit today!
What the heck does that mean?
Yeah, it's a little confusing, but we can check water quality just by scanning it with the DAS.
So we can investigate the lake pollution with this thing.
My dad designed all sorts of features for the DAS, huh?
Yeah, what?
Why were you investigating the pollution? Does it have something to do with why Mom came here 13 years ago?
Come on, Ashley.
And weren't they already working on, like, another? Like, why would they be investigating a
Let's use
lake?
the
Like,
DAS to
they're,
investigate the lake pollution.
they're like neurology people, right? Why would they care about water pollution? Oh, whatever.
Right. I'll help however I can.
Thank you.
Which part of the
Did
lake
she
should we use
smile
for
like
a
that
water
in the
sample?
first? I don't think she did.
It might be easiest near the mermaid.
Got it. Let's take the DAS over there and check out the water.
We are the Keister. Look at Louise. Okay, so, like, we're doing all this shit that, like... Yeah, it's just some, like, Scooby-Doo adventure. All another key is acquired. Wait a minute, so you still have this section up even when you go into the second game? That's so bizarre. I don't know, man. Like, the two games don't flow together very well at all. It feels like they have nothing to do with each other other than the fact that, like, Ashley and her dad are both in it. For rent? How much is the rent here? You can't look around the neighborhood? Like, it's so nice. Look at these houses. Yeah, it's a gated community. Holy shit. Keeping out the riffraff. Who the hell is this weirdo?
That looks...
Yeah, it does.
Hey there, you two. This burger right here is a Lake Juliet specialty. You should get yourself one.
Is that the restaurant Dad was telling me about? He said I could put my food on his tab.
A tab, eh? You wouldn't happen to be Dr. Robin's daughter, would you?
That's me. I'm Ashley.
Ashley, of course. He told me about you. He said to take good care of you and your friend if you come by.
So, like, he stopped by to tell this random dude about Matthew?
I'm Bob. I own the place. Nice to meet you, miss.
Bob Fox. His name is
Nice
Fox.
to meet you, Bob.
Come visit whenever you like, all right?
Sure thing.
Yeah, so we have to investigate the water quality. How long is the game? I'm told it's like... It's crazy how short these games actually are, but...
This is the spot.
Yeah, this is a good...
Yeah, probably. I mean, we haven't even really gotten started on the plot yet. Like, we're just doing this weird shit. Like, oh man, something happened. I just have to remember it. Like, I
I
don't know.
see.
I'm not sure I would say Ashley is like a great detective. But she's also really young. You know, that's what she is. Like she's an Ace Attorney sidekick character without an attorney to like latch onto. So all she's doing is like wandering around in circles, like trying her best, and she just can't do it. She's what Kay was doing before she met Miles, right? Or again. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Like, Ace Attorney cross trace memory fan fiction. Ashley gets accused of murder or something. Okay. Because she has the backstory. She she has the weird like power like tech shit. Like she has everything going for her. Okay. But she just doesn't have the lawyer. Okay.
This has to be it.
The blue molecular model to perfectly overlap the red molecule. Were these puzzles better in the Wii version? I can't imagine they were. Oh, come on. That's perfect enough. Fuck you. It needs to overlap as much as possible. What are you talking about? Overlap as much as possible. Oh, is it not set up properly? I don't. The molecules. I don't know anything about molecules. Anyway, hang on. Oh, here we go. We are the Keister. Okay, here we go. Analysis successful. Polluted. Oh, yeah, with what? Exactly.
It must be the unknown contaminant from your dad's file. If we can figure out what it is, I bet we can find the source.
But they knew about the pollution, but they didn't think to check it again to see if it was still
And
an
then
issue?
we'll be able to find my dad.
But how are we going to figure out what the contaminant is?
I mean, I think the super high-tech DAS that is supposed to analyze the water quality should have figured that out for you, but
We could try searching my...
Uh,
Someone sounds hungry.
yeah, I'm kind of starving.
Let's take a break at the restaurant. And you can order whatever you want because my dad's paying.
All right.
that's crazy. Most parents buy their kids food, huh? Mine never did. Okay. Holy shit. I'm so bored of this. I legit want to go back to DKC. I legit want to try it again.
Ashley,
Ashley, look.
it's the sunglasses guy.
Oh, come on, Matthew.
Yeah, why are you harassing this dude? We're really gonna sneak up on him? He's been playing too much Metal Gear Solid.
Look, he's on the phone with someone.
Matthew's
Hey,
really.
Yeah, it's me. More trouble with the system. Uh-huh. So Dr. Robbins is back in the lab then? And have you found the document in question? Is that so? No. It must be there. How many times do I have to tell you? Crusoe Resort is not responsible for the pollution.
Uh, yeah, so that
Understood.
is his dad. Yeah, I
I'll
called
be in
that him.
touch soon.
So why doesn't he recognize him though? It's the sunglasses guy. Like,
I'm sure the document was at JC Valley.
yeah, I called that from like the instant he started talking about Matthew. Like, it was kind of obvious, but
Investigation just hit a roadblock.
way to go, guys. And he just leaves.
He saw us.
He's running. Let's chase him.
Why?
What?
Come back, Dad. Ashley, rein in your sidekick. Yeah, what is with Matthew running off all the time? Yeah, I really can't like put any amount of time into this game at all. Like every time I do, like it's just a walking simulator. It really is. There's a handful of gameplay aspects, but like I just don't like them at all. I really genuinely don't. They're like not even this game isn't even like 10 hours long with like two fucking games and I can't like bring myself to do it. It's just not very good. No, I can't I can't do it. Like 98% amazing. But when I didn't get all the jigsaw pieces though, whatever. Yeah, Famicom Detective Club is better. Like Ace Attorney is better. Like, yeah, like I hate to say it, but fucking Danganronpa is better. That's how bad it is. Fucking Danganronpa has more credibility than Trace Memory. Because at the very least, like Danganronpa is really funny, and like Trace Memory just another code just doesn't have anything going for it. Like, what exactly are you getting invested in? Like, yeah, it's rough. It's really rough. Yeah, I think the first one's better for sure. And I had issues with that game too, but at least I finished it. I was like, it was predictable and all that, but like, at least I stayed engaged with it. It had like a cool vibe. Like it was reasonably engaging. But the sequel is just like it's just a walking sim. And it's weird because they're technically the same game in this version. So it's like, huh? Yeah, I'll definitely be interested in seeing if the IP comes back and if they can fix some of these issues. I think the issues are like perfectly fixable, to be honest with you. So like I definitely have a lot of optimism for the future of the IP, but it's just yeah, it really sucks because I like Ashley as a character. It's just I just wish she was attached to a better game. Uh, yeah, I feel like the first one is like better remembered than the second. Well, I mean, the second never even came out in America, so. But yeah, hopefully, yeah, when it come out, like 2023, so maybe in 2026 we'll get a third one. We'll see. It might be being worked on right now. No, what? You can't make that jump because it sinks so low? Wow. Yeah, so I guess this is how we're gonna beat like another code, huh? It's just like slowly grind through it like half an hour a day. I mean, it can't be that much longer. Like the first game was like what, 7 chapters? It's probably about the same length. So we're probably already about halfway through. I mean, we already figured out what happened to Matthew's dad, and that was the core plot. Now we have to like establish the pollutants or whatever. I don't know. One of the reasons I didn't buy Trace Memory when I was growing up is because I thought it was like going to be too high IQ for me, but it's really not. Yeah, it's so weird. Like I hate Danganronpa with a burning passion, but like I fucking love Danganronpa because I hate it so much. It's such a weird like thing, but like I love to hate those games. It's so much fun thinking back on like all the crazy bullshit that happens. Excellent. Another Code is a Nintendo property, though. What are you talking about? Yeah, I guess a quick break to play something as boring as Another Code was all I really needed. Okay, so like, I guess you like, okay, so you jump as soon as they come in. Holy fucking shit, this throws me for a loop. So that was it. Yeah, we beat it. You can do it. You can do it. Ooh, banana. Wait, what the hell is that? Hey, what the hell is this? Wait. Level clear? Wait. Is this something new? I don't remember this. You can now play any level in mirror mode. In this mode, Donkey Kong does not receive any help from his pal Diddy Kong. He has one less heart. A mirror mode. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that was in the 3DS version. I don't remember it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like that in Tropical Freeze, but okay. So we have mirror mode. I know these games have a ton of content. Like if you're gonna get all the jigsaw pieces and get all the levels and do the time attack. Like it's crazy. Like 30 to 40 hours to do everything. Um, but yeah, having one heart is kind of just. I guess we could try it just to. So what's the point of flipping it? Yeah, Tropical Freeze like does like a straight up hard mode, which does the same thing, but just doesn't mirror it. Yeah, what's the point? It just throws you off. That works in like racing games, but this, yeah, it's just weird. Look at this. Oh, that's what we could do. Is yeah, Tropical Freeze on hard mode is an absolute delight. It's so much fun. If you've never done it, like please do. It's fantastic. And they're checkpoints too. Yeah, so Diddy barrels are still on the stage, but you don't actually get him. Yeah, it might be cool to play through the game on mirror mode someday. Because I love doing hard mode on Tropical Freeze. Yeah, that might be cool to do. Yeah, I think Tropical Freeze's decision to just make it a straightforward hard mode makes more sense. Yeah, here we beat the final level and we unlock mirror mode, and suddenly we're just like, oh, well, we suddenly have like another 15 hours of game left. Okay, so that's Tropical Freeze. Oh, that's DKCR. We're definitely going to. I'm definitely going to try to upload a review of it in the near future. Let's see. Okay, Tropical Freeze. Where is it? Yeah, it's been that long since we last played it, actually. Should we go back to another Kodar? Yeah, it's pretty late. I started the stream up pretty late, but yeah, Guilty Gear. It's I didn't bother with this bullshit. I guess yeah. I hate the fact that I bought Game Builder Garage and never actually used it at all. You're the man who makes autistic. Okay. Nope. Stick note on. Okay. Button note on. Okay. Woof. The player jumped. Yeah, you're not seeing a lot of. Yeah, this came out just before the end. They them things. Huh. Okay. 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 Yeah, I really need to put time into to playing those. Strive. Okay. MGS3. Man, we have not played MGS3 in forever. The random pronouns. It's not random. It's whenever a developer tries to use incorrect pronouns for characters. We got to put these wokies in their place. Yeah.
りへ。常闇。
So we're like 14 hours in. Okay. So what's our objective today? Head to Kirkenport.
Oh, どこに行く？
Yeah. Uh.
それにしても、フィルフサか。
アンペルさんとリラさんは、それを食い止めるために島の内外の遺跡を知る。
あの魔物がただの石膏でしかなかったなんて。
あれ以上のが、それこそ大軍勢で来るんでしょう。
おーい、ライザー！
あ、りょうさん。
ああ、不良の時に負けを。
また何か用？こっちも。
ここんとこ蒔絵の気球が落ちてんだ。
え？あれ、結構強力に作ったのに、もう効かなくなっちゃったの？
そうなんだよ。全然取れなくなっちまった。
蒔絵で大量になるからって、調子に乗って取りすぎたんじゃねえのか？
The Styx fanfic? Wait, what?
あ、わかったよ。俺が悪かった。で、どうするライザ
ー。もっと強力。不良の原因について。
学者。
よっ。
What the hell is going on? Stop it!
とりあえず、前のより強力な蒔絵を作ってみるよ。
いやー、本当に助かるよ。
漁師さんの言うように、実際にはそれにしても作り方の当ては。
分かったとは言ったんだけどさ。正直、どうしたものかなーって。どういう餌ならよく食いつくかってのはわかるんだ。ただ、前に作ったこんなところに集まってる。リラさんとアンペル。
うん。私は魚の餌のことはさっぱりわからんが、強い匂いのあるものならば。
何か知ってるの？
北の宿場に買い出しに行った時、全体が強い香りにおそらく香る
る気か。 場所としては、街道。わかった。目的。
The Panicking Boy 4 updated. What Panicking Boy?
どこに行こうかな。よし、行くぞ。何か新しいこと起こるかな。綺麗だね、ここ。島の近くにこんな場所があるなんて、外に出なければ気づかなかったよ。
液体って重たいんだよな。こうしてみんなと外に出るの楽しいわ。
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream early tonight. I think just beating DKCR is enough. Enough for now.
ちょっと怖いけど、楽しいことあるといいね。ごめんなさい。ちょっと触るの苦手かも。
Hmm. Hmm.
私、家の都合で昔からよく街道は通ったけど、こうして歩いたことはほとんどないんだよね。どこに行くの？よーし、行くぞ
Maybe I already had the material for it.
どうしようかな。どこに入れようかな。さあ、何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
何かが変わりそう。どれがいいかな。これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。少しは成長でき
And
たみ
level
た
up.
い。
Excellent.
どこにしよう。うわ、いい感じかも。いいもの、できそうな予感。どれにしようかな。
Quality has to be 70 though. Huh?
ライザー、面白い。
面白いもの？
Hmm.
ほら、これ。
Oh wow.
これ、私が毎日どれだけ
そう毛嫌いすんなよ。別に言いつけられたし。
そうそう。錬金術の何を作るかはライザの自由。
Yep, yep. Okay, cool.
どうしようかな。
Sapling branch? Ah, shit.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
I guess I should always be growing stuff in the garden, huh? It's really fun. You don't have any seeds? Shit. Well, where do I get saplings?
"どこに行くんだい?"
よーし、行くぞー。しよう。香りに誘われたのかな。
Okay, weak plant.
"肩慣らしにもならねえな。おりゃ!"
行くよ。
ライザー、頼んだ。
行くよ。行きます。
Okay.
もう終わりかよ。
Okay.
よし、取れた。植物はたくさんあって困ることはないよね。よーい。どうする？
I hate getting jumped when I'm like,
行きます。
all I want to do is focus on gathering materials. That's all I want to fucking do.
おりゃ!
あ
一緒に行きます。行きます。
ライザー、頼む。
Grand Theft Auto 5's on sale.
行きます。
Okay.
この調子で頑張ろう。
俺が持ってると金属が擦れて火花が引火するかもしれねえぞ。
Sapling is sapling, sapling.
草なら俺でも集められそうだな。
これで何か爆発するものを作れば便利そうじゃない？調味料ならうちにもいろいろ種類があるんですよ。このままで使っても薬になりそうだけど、ここから。行きます。
おや
Okay.
どんどん進もう。よーい。
Yeah, so I just beat one of those guys, and what happens? Another one just comes trotting up. Okay,
これが薬の材料ってわけか。でもこの辺は詳しくなっておいた方が良さそうだな。
sapling, 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 sapling.
俺んちの料理、調味料なんてほとんど使わないんだよ。もう野生に。
よーい。よーい。
肩慣らしにもならねえな。おや
行くよ。行きます。行きます。
頼んだ。おやいいな。
行くよ。
おやおや
行くよ。
もう終わりかよ。
これを使って新作料理に挑戦しちゃおうかな。取り扱い注意よーし。
頼むよ。何も起こらないでよ。
Yes, good. Ah.
よーいしょ。
調味料なら僕も欲しいな。家で使えるし。これは持ってかないけどさ。これ生臭いな、もう。必要なら集めるけどさ。
どこに行くの？よーし、行くぞ。どうしようかな。
Okay. I think what's really gonna kill PlayStation in the long run is that all those games are going to come out on Nintendo consoles in a reasonable time frame. I think that's what's really gonna kill it. I would be shocked if like Doom the Dark Ages doesn't come out on Switch immediately. Uh,
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの。おお、いいもの。できそうな予感。どれにしようかな。
what did I want? Still better than the PC version. Yeah, Eternal's out on Switch. Doom 2016 is out on Switch. Oh, that's right. We need
どうしようかな。
use. Let's see. In your castle? Really? Well, I guess we'll just go back.
あっちこっちに刺さってる石、すっごく熱そう。 中身はなんだ？
こんな植物でいいのかな。
じゃあ、よーし。
そういや、島にはあまり鉱石ってないよね。全くないわけじゃないけどさ。
大事に使わせてもらおう。必ず勝とうね。行くよ。
ライザー、頼んだ。
All right,
行きま
let's go.
おや。や。
行くよ。
おや。
行きます。行きます。行くよ。行きます。行くよ。
もう終わりかよ。
宝石っていろいろあるの？見た目も似てるし、少しずつ覚えていかなきゃ。よーし。
宝石のこの重量感、投げつけるのに向いてるかもな。
必ず勝とうね。行き行くよ。行きます。
ライザー、頼んだ。おや。
行きます。行くよ。行きます。
いいな。ライザー、頼んだ。
行きます。行くよ。行くよ。行きます。行くよ。行きます。
おや。おや。
行きます。 行くよ。
ライザ頼んだ。いや
行くよ。
いや
行くよ。
そこそこ楽しめたぜ。
よーし。
ライザが先頭でいいんだよね。僕は後ろからくっついていくから。
さあ行くぜ。
行きます。行きます。
いやせーな。
一緒に。行くよ。
ライザ頼んだ。
行くよ。
いや
行くよ。
せーな。
行きます。
ライザ頼んだ。
行くよ。
へい
行きます。
いや
一緒に。
ライザ頼んだ。
行くよ。
いやいや
行きます。
いや
行くよ。行きます。行くよ。まだまだいけそうだね。よーいしょ。宝石って金属の元だよね。やっぱり普通の石より重いのね。よーいしょ。中身はなんだ。よーいしょ。よーいしょ。
大きい材料なら俺の剣で細かくするか？剣の腕を磨くいい機会だ。
ちゃわないように気をつけないとね。どうする？行きます。
いいな。
行きます。
おや？
行きます。行くよ。
おや？おや？
行くよ。
いいな。
さあ、どんどん進もう。
ま
まだ強くなるよ。一気にやっちゃおう。行きます。行くよ。行きます。
いいな。
一緒に
頼んだ。おや？
行きます。行くよ。
おや？
行くよ。さあ、どんどん進もう。演奏も上手くなってるかな？
さあ行くぜ。
行きます。
おりゃダメだ。な。おりゃおりゃ
行きます。それ。行きます。どうしよう。
おりゃ
一緒に。行きます。
おりゃおりゃおりゃおりゃ
行きます。
キック。
Oh wow, really?
?どうしようかな。
Okay. Okay.
Oh, おう、どこに行く？
よーし、行くぞ。
こりゃまた盛大にぶっ壊れたもんだな。
それ。よーし。そーっよーしょ。
取れた？何の植物かよくわからないけど。
Okay. Uh,
この辺りはクリント王国時代の建築様式が残ってるね。
huh? Anything that confuses me about this game is like how the materials are just. Ugh.
ーし、冒険だ。新しい何かを目指して。
薬になる材料ってい
There we
ろ
go.
いろあるんだね。
That's just what I needed.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし、行くぞ。何作っちゃおうか
Okay.
な。どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、どれにしようかな。これでうまくいくかな。
Okay.
こんな感じかな。
Okay, so I made some seed.
こんな感じでいいかな。これで
How much more do we need? There's even more
どうしようかな。どこにしよう。
Yeah, where are rainbow grapes? Let's see, Kirkin Island.
おう、どこに行く？
よーし、行くぞ。
Tired. Alright, shit. Whoa.
Yosh, あった。どこに行こうかな。
おう、どこに行く？
Alright, shit.
よーし、行くぞ。
I'm sure it's just Marvel shows. Oh.
何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。 何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。 何しようかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。 何しようかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。こんにちは。どれが必要かな。また来ますね。
Not what I needed. Okay. Mm. Do.
おう、どこに行く？
Okay.
よーし。
何があってこんなボロボロになってしまったのかな。
Okay.
Eh?
はい、これ。僕、薬草の知識なら少しはあるんだよ。
よーし。
知ってるよね。
どこに行くの？
よーし。行くぞ。
Okay, let's go. Yeah.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし。行くぞ。
Hmm. Oh, come on. What are we doing?
どこに行くの？
よーし。
Here we go. I think. No. Wait. Hmm. Hmm. What are we doing?
どこに行こうかな。よーし、行くぞ。やっ。
Okay, shit. Hmm.
おう、どこに行く？
よ。
Okay, yeah, where are we going?
よーいしょ。それ。せーの。それ。それ。やっ。
Ugh. Beehive, beehive. I cannot figure this out.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし、行くぞ。どうしようかな。どこにしよう。うわ、いいもの、いいもの、できそう。うわ、いい感じかも。いいもの、できそう。どれにしようかな。うわ、どれがいいかな。これでうまくいくかな。
Okay, okay.
悪くないんじゃないかな。これで大丈夫。こんな感じで。どうしようかな。
I don't have time.
どこに入れようかな。
I need rainbow grape. Where the hell? Synthesis materials?
うわ、いいかも。いい感じかも。いいもの、できそうな予感。どれにしようかな。
Yeah, where is the...
し、行くぞ。
Let's see here. And what are we doing? Why do all the other girls here look so generic? Oh, Ryza is like dressed completely differently. Yeah, where is the rainbow grape? Uh, okay, what are we doing? What these people even doing? Okay. Grape. I don't understand why I can't seem to find... Could it be right next to my house? No way. Wow! There was a thing called Rainbow Grape Grove right behind my house. I wonder where you get the rainbow grapes. Unbelievable. So yeah, these are definitely things I should have had.
どこに行くの？
よーし
Well, I finally
行
made
くぞ
some progress, at least.
どうしようかな。どこに入れようかな。うわいいかうわいいかうわいいかいいものできそううわいい感じかも。どれがいいかな。どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Wait, I'm really supposed to get up to 70? How?
何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じか。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。どれがいいかな。どれにしようかな。どれがいい。これでさあどうだ。
Okay, that should
や
be
った
good.
できた。よし思いつく限りの魚が好むせ。これならどんな深くからでも後で漁師さんのとこにも。どこに行こうかな。よーし行くぞ。
Alright, let's go.
これでどうだろう。うん前のよりさ。
おー、ありがと
どれくらい効果が。
Bait. I mean, they fucked it up and they came back and begged me for more. Just, Wait one day. Okay.
珍しいものがあり。どれが。また来ますね。
おう、どこに行く？
よーしよーし行くぞ。
And something else I want to do. Yeah, we're gonna have to progress with the game, I think.
よーし休んじゃおう。どこに行こうかな。よーし行くぞ。
Okay.
餌の効果はどうだった？
ライザか。本当に。
そのはずなんだけど。
ブツブツ言ってねえで、なんとかしてくれ。
勝手ばっか言うなよ。
それに強力な餌を
またそれか。いい加減。
Oh, come on.
言い方しなくても。
生活が追い詰め。
退治してもまだこんな扱いかよ。
村の連中にと
I know, right?
私たちはいつまで。
Yeah, why are they blaming Riser for this?
お、どこに行く？
よーし 行くぞ。
そんなわけで誰も話を聞いてくれなくて。
まあ、大人の方が目先のこと、お前たちの強さを目の当たりにした守り。評判が自然と高まるのを期待しているお前たちは。さて、無駄話はこれくらいに。
中心
簡単に言えば、
なるほど。一応古老にも声を。
モリッツ・ブルネン氏。
そうそう。何かと
門の調査に、そろそろラチオはブルネン家が邸宅を構える。
トレッペの高台ね。しかもなんとなくブルネン家のもの。
うん。そんなお偉いさん、とりあえず許可とまではいかなく。
ふふん。子供にできないことがよくできますこと。
いい加減。
分かっててからかってる。まあいいわ。
Okay.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし、行くぞ。
それで、流れ物が。
ご老人はともかく、
そうやって
何か。
いいえ、なんでも。
一応。
では、担当。
確か、遺跡調査。
それら日常的に触れる場所にある。
見せ物にでもするつも。
よそ者に村の周りを引っかき回されては。
その発想は古い。
そんな不埒な考えを。
なあ、喧嘩は良くない。古城については、竜を畏怖する以外の伝承。
まさか、悪魔の野に。
まあまあ。もう、配慮不足でした。ここは現在、ブルネン家の。
ふざけるな！
モリッツさん？
とっとと帰れ！しま。
わかりません。
何？
いいから帰るぞ、ライザ。
父さん。
母さん。
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし、行くぞ。
ドゥドゥルルルドゥ
モリどうせ調べられたら困る後ろ。
アンペルさんは調査を飽きる。
フィルフサが出たのは島の外だからな。
あら、まだいいけど。
島の外の遺跡は僕ら。
何？すぐ自分の足。
どうしたの？
いや、
リラさんとどっかの子供かな。
リラさん。
ああ。
でっかいの！
は？
でっかいのが水の中に。でっかいの。詳しく聞いてみたが、
本当に入り込んでたんだ。
もう伝えたが、子供の
またかよ、畜生！
おそらく湖の魚を食い尽くして水面近く陸に上がる。村の人間が外界の魔物。私を？
おう、どこに行く？
よーし、行くぞ
Let's see. All right. Okay. Hell yeah. Nothing like downloading a new Super Nintendo game. Okay. Siberia 2? Yeah, that's new Doom. Okay. Oof. These evil adults. Yeah, I have some honey. Why don't I make some green tea? It's been a while. Ugh. I don't like it again. All right. All right, let's play some boomer shooters. All right. I like Doom. I like Doom. Level select, load game. Blasting demons. Oh, here we go. I don't think I was supposed to do that, but okay. There we go. Take this, demons. Hell yeah. Okay. Where this ass will come? Oh. I do like the imagery and the just the general vibe. This game is awesome. Okay. Yeah, whatever happened to this kind of map design in FPSs? Because this is so much better than the shit we get now. Like, I just love the feeling that you're stuck in a maze and have to, like, figure it out. Like, Doom 2016 and Eternal in comparison is just like, you're in an arena and you just fight everything until you just kill it. It's just, I don't know. This design is so much better. You know, why don't they do this for Doom? Just bring back this design. You know, just keep the arena shit, but like have it be like one big like maze like thing. Okay. Oops. Oh. Oh, there we go. What? Huh? What? Oh, shit, what? What the hell? What the hell's this bullshit? Huh? What am I supposed to do? Ow. Red key. Invulnerability? Oh, wow. Hey, open this door! Wait, okay. All the Xbox, PC, PlayStation fans. They're just not used to like seeing a Nintendo fan stand up for them, for himself. Because usually people are just like, "Oh, it's cool that you like whatever you like, bro." But yeah, I don't do that. How the hell do I open this door? Here we go. I see. You know? There we go. Shit. Red ski. Okay, excellent. The hell is it? Okay. Where the hell am I? Ah, shit. We got it. House of Pain. Unholy Cathedral. Okay. The Nintendo power, yeah. Am I locked in here? Wait, huh? The door wouldn't open. There we go. And the whole, like, doors opening and not opening is just confusing. Oh, shit, what the hell? What the hell? No way. Okay, we need a blue key. What a secret area. How is that secret? It's just whatever. Yeah, we keep warping back here. Do we have to like avoid that place or something? Okay, so we need a blue key. Right, we're right back where we started. Uh-huh. Oh, that's cool. I have Moe's, okay. Can I turn off the warp? A yellow key. Yeah, which we do not have. Yeah, your first way through must feel completely different than all your other ones because you know exactly where you're going and what you're doing. Because there's not that many levels in the game, is there? So once you play this enough, you start figuring it out. And then it starts being about beating the demons. Where did this asshole come from? Really? Now we still don't have the blue key. Yeah, where is the blue key? Could I have, like, walked past it? Nah. Can't figure this out. Where exactly are we going? Okay. This asshole come from? Wait, oh. Is that a key? It is. Okay. Oh, come on, really? Love chainsaws, but, what? That looks out of place. Do you have both quick 1 and 2? I think I have quick 1. I don't remember. It's been forever. I haven't gotten around to playing it. I've been too busy trying to beat this. Here we go. Okay. Ugh. Okay. BFG 9000. Holy shit. Okay. Mount Erebus. Okay. It'd be nice to beat this weekend. What was it do? Yeah, I like Doom, but like I really don't care for how people like do this thing where they act like this is some like landmark iconic game, like the most the most influential game of all time. What did it influence? Like what did it do? Here we go. All right. Wait, where am I going? How did I even get in here? Wait. What? Huh? Oh, there it is. I love... Oh, wait, oh, whoa, I got stuck here again. Okay. Uh... Yeah, where am I going? Quincy? Armor. What the hell? Oh shit. Where am I supposed to go? This is the final level, right? So... go. I was looking at getting PCs. Yeah, I want a PC. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. All right, what are we doing today? Ba-ba-da. What am I doing? Will this be it? What are we doing? Is that it? Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Where the hell is the... Who are these guys? Just... How the hell was I supposed to figure that out? Huh? What did that do? Area map? No. That's what you're supposed to do? What kind of autistic bullshit was that? Limbo. Oh no, we're we're playing the indie game now. Okay. Ugh. Oh, come on, really? And what level is this? Ah. Got him. Do. How do you beat Airman again? Is it the windshield? It's been a while since I beat Mega Man 2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to beat this again. It's been a while. I'm a Mega Man fan. I'm a fan of Mega Man Zero. I glitched that guy out of existence? Wait, what's happening to them? That guy disappeared too. Ah, shit. Yeah, I am not a fan of this game. I certainly don't hate it or anything, but like my issue with it is that like boomers will tell you this is like one of the greatest games on NES, and I don't even think it's close, honestly. I think Mega Man 4 is better. Oh shit. Doom 2. Yeah, I don't understand why there's so many like cheap Castlevania knockoffs on this. Yeah, I'm a sucker, so I keep buying them, but have I never actually played this?
お嬢様、ただいま戻りました。ご所望の方、
It looks like
買ってきましたよ。
it looks like a gender flipped Soma Cruz.
お嬢様、おかしい。どこへ行ったの？ご機嫌。何か楽しいことがあった。思いつき。私、どうせいつ否定はし。それで。そうね。どうやらご不在。しらじらしい。あら。たぎらない。口で言っても。それはこっちのセリフ。少し頭の悪いに。春がまだ。面白い。誰かに盗まれてる。誰が何。あ、確かに。お嬢様がいない。お嬢様。
Yeah, the music sounds like a straight up knockoff of Castlevania. It looks like they just straight up plagiarized the sprites from Konami. Yeah, holy shit. They sold this? Wow. Yeah, Nintendo really needs to crack down on their quality control. Like, you can't just plagiarize assets. Like, this is Pal World tier. It really is. Wow. It has like the same beat too. Da 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 da. Yeah, so that it has like Undertale style plagiarism of Castlevania tracks. Wow. Oh, it's a skull instead of a dragon. Man, how original. Yep. The skeleton looks the same? Yeah. I want to say that flying animation is stolen from Portrait of Ruin with like Stella and Loretta and how they fly. But I don't know. It's not exactly the same. I hate these plagiarists. Like,
以前とは姿が
Scarlet
若
Devil
干異
Castle.
なるこのまがまがしい気もしいやゆくじゃあその声はメイリン
Mei Ling?
どういうはいはいあなたは
レミリアのメイドじゃ。
どういうことかうちの門番がお世話になっている
あれメイリン。
あなた以外誰が力
Yeah, wow, amazing.
それもそうねメイリーどっちもそれ昼ということは
私
アリバイ
そうアリバイ
それを知っているということはメイリンを襲うのはなるほど
ようやく
何かほらメイリン
怖い
Yeah, I kind of hate this. Okay. Oh, oops. Let's see. Tropical freeze. Bayonetta. Iona, Ralph, Mary Jo, Andy, Terry, Rio. Yeah, we'll use Maya.
Ora, ora! Round one, fight!
Aquarium, cool.
Ora, ora!
Yeah, it's really hard getting into old fighting games. Even if they're like genuinely good, it's like, ah. Holy fucking shit, a child? It's so satisfying to land. Okay.
Round four, fight!
Okay.
Round one, fight!
Yeah, I'm curious if we're gonna get Street Fighter 6 on Switch too. If we got Strive. Yeah, I think the game's really good. Who's this guy with the Freddy Krueger figures? Okay. Super Street Fighter 6. Yeah, hopefully. Is it still getting updated? I'm not sure. Like, it feels like Street Fighter 6 has kind of fallen off. I only ever really hear about it when DSP is, like, talking about it. And, like, he's a boomer, so that's the only reason he is talking about it. But here you go. I guess he's not that much older than I am, but... yeah, shut up. Yeah, King of Fighters really needs to make a comeback on Switch. They made a new one, but yeah, they tried to make it PlayStation exclusive, so they failed. That was like their big chance to like make a comeback. Is like, you know, use the Terry Bogard thing. Okay, and now we're on Switch. Okay, they could have become like the like 2D you know, the 2D fighting game on Switch, but nope, they had to try and make it a PlayStation exclusive and fail. Yeah, I don't know why I'm playing this when I should be playing Guilty Gear, but... And there's so many great games that come out. I'll never have time to play any of them, really. That was a lot of fun, though, for sure. Another code, let's see. Hmm. What the hell is this? I'm trying to make my way through my downloaded games, so... Huh? Wow. Why was this its own separate app? I don't... Wow, I have to work. Oh no. Seriously? Why did this have its own app? Hmm. And I keep putting off Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, let's check Tropical Freeze and see where we're at on it. Yeah, were we doing a hard mode run? What were we doing? I think we beat like the game or something. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so I think I beat all the levels. Yeah, I don't know why I'm playing this so soon after beating Returns, but yeah, it's frustrating that we've never gotten a sequel. Yeah, this game is over 10 years old now. Yeah, I don't think we I found the time to play this on the 10th anniversary. No, I did, yeah. Oh, that's right. That's why I wanted to produce the top 10 levels for the anniversary. Okay. Do. Yeah, I don't know. I think Returns might be better than this. Mm. Mm. I'm not sure what's damaging me there. Oh, when you run across it, it catches fire somehow. I'm not sure why I'm struggling with this so much. Yeah, so I guess I must have been doing my hard mode playthrough on the Wii U version. I don't remember if I did it or not. I might have to like boot it up and check. But... Oh yeah, that's how you break the game. Yeah, you just have Dixie Kong. Dixie Kong is so unbelievably OP in this game. I think even like Brawl and the Family made fun of it. Yeah, the stages in this game are so much longer than Returns. It's crazy. Yeah, what did I put on my best list? Yeah, I feel like the creature designs in this are way better. In Returns, they were kind of generic, especially that whale. Yeah, like the fish are better looking. Like each island has its own ecosystem. Yeah, I think the main upgrade to this is like just the better character models and just crazy environmental sequences. Oh, you can actually take a hit in this game. Yeah, I was confused about that when I played Returns. Like, yeah, you don't get one hit KO'd in Tropical Freeze. Okay. The good thing, whether they go low or jump, is color coded. Yeah, I like that. Oh wow, yeah, that would be the end of the stage of Returns, but here, yeah, we have like an entire. There it is. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of the stage. Yeah, this game actually has secret exits as opposed to Returns, which unfortunately does not. Cannon Canyon. Hey, as opposed to Barrel Cannon Canyon from the first DKC, like how uncreative can you get? Do you think I wouldn't catch that? Uh, And there's so much versatility in like the environments. Oops. Oh man, I love that shooting down the waterfall. That reminds me of like my favorite Mario Kart 8 track, like Shy Guy Falls, when you like go up and down the waterfall. Oh, I love that. I don't know. Maybe the reason like the stages feel so short to me is because I just keep blasting through them because I'm so good at these games. Like I feel like most people would struggle a lot more with that. And that's been true ever since the game even first came out. Oh, that's right. Don't I need to start making my shit? Wasn't I gonna? Yeah, I need to make some videos. Shit. Yeah, I haven't made my Country Returns video yet. Bramble Scramble. Compared to Tropical Freeze. What? What shit compared to Tropical Freeze? Yeah, playing. Yeah, coming off of like Returns, I'm not really anxious to come back to this. I've played through the game recently too, so I think when we do play it again, we'll do like hard mode stuff and Jiggy collection. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Yeah, they are really short. Um, Guilty Gear. Okay. Yeah, we'll play a little bit. I hate like downloading games and then not playing them at all. So it's like, okay, we'll try some SNK. Hmm. No, I didn't bother. Like I don't like how people try to say that like Doom Eternal is like the best Doom game ever. To me, like people who say that are just blubs. I'm not even a Doom fan, and I can tell you that isn't true. Oh, I see. So you could the teams are actually prearranged. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I kind of like that feature because they're supposed to be in specific teams, but yeah, there's no way to figure it out if you're a casual fan. And I just love like 90s sprite work. Wait, am I fighting Volgan? Oh, I actually gotta play as Terry Bogard. Terry has to be the most boring, like, fighting game protagonist ever. He's wearing a fucking trucker hat. Yeah. Don't think I like that one as much. So yeah, 98 and 2000 is where it's at. Metal Gear, Turok. Shit, what's even on? Yeah, I've never even booted that up. A new update is available. Yeah, and I haven't even played it. Yeah, I don't think they've put anything out that I don't own already, because a lot of these games were re-released on through the eShop. So, which by the way debunks the notion that like being for sale on the eShop makes games ineligible for NSO. That's just ridiculous. But anyway, and if it's on the eShop, you can just buy it. So like new SNES games, yeah, I did. I did see that. Yeah, I haven't played anything though. It was like, yeah, I downloaded them while I was playing something else. What came out? It was like Fatal Fury. There's something new to play. Sweet Hakun. This is a Nintendo game? Nintendo Power Service in 1998. On the Super Famicom in 1999. Are you serious? A Super Nintendo game in 99. Wow. Yeah, Super Ninja Boy and Fatal Fury 2. So this is a Nintendo game. Okay. I didn't know that. Wow. Yeah, they really expect you to hate localizers and not to speak Japanese. Okay. How do, huh. Wait, you turned into Kirby. What? I see. Wait, huh? So you make it red, it can. How's this? Wait. Yeah, I've never even heard of this game before. How do I spit it out? Okay, so you have to press down to spit it out. Is that correct? Nintendo Power back. I mean, I wish. But yeah, I mean, they would just fuck it up. You know, like, the people who would write for it today would be like wokies. I mean, I guess they were to begin with, but I don't know, there's just something about puzzle games that just Nintendo's puzzle games that just come off as really cheap to me. I don't know. Okay. Never even heard of this before. Culture Brain? Culture again, USA. Okay, so it's an American game. In Chinaland? Mysterious spaceship fleet covered the sky of Chinaland? A universal peace mission. A rubber dock. Jin. So is this trying to be like a Dragon Quest clone? Yeah, so like the difference is that like it's weird turn-based beat 'em up gameplay. Okay. Kind of stiff. I don't know. I like the fact it's a mix between like a JRPG and a beat 'em up, but I don't know, like the game runs really slowly. And ninjas in Chinaland? I just, huh? Mm-mm. Yeah, clearly. Clearly the Switch is so underpowered it can't run this masterpiece from '92. Okay. Ooh. Tomb Raider? No. Ooh. It's been a while since I played. I really hate the fact that we haven't played this more, but. Oh. Ooh. 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 What kind of setup is this? Oh, we found a game. Yeah, I was worried about it. Captain Planet? Yeah. Ooh.
Round one. Start.
And Rosalina led him over here like an idiot. She didn't know. Okay, well, okay.
Minigame.
Yeah, I guess people don't know how the AI works, and he targets you. So, like, if he's following you, you don't want him near the crates. So you should lure him away. But, yeah, Jamboree is phenomenal. It's such a great game.
Start. Round 1.
Okay, so they changed
Round
the
2.
arrangement. Okay. You can't worry what everyone else is doing. You're so busy that you have to, like, make sure you're...
Final round.
Yeah, so they rearrange you so it doesn't get tedious. Okay.
Finish.
Finish.
You win. Rank S.
I guess. Yeah, we actually... Alright, well done. Choose an item to use next round.
Yes.
See, I never get tired of this game. I really don't.
Round 2. Start.
Firing the cannon. Fire! Yeah, that'll definitely be interesting. This game has, like, really good usage of the Joy-Con. Like, probably the best I've seen, so... Oh, you idiot! Stop luring him over here! Fire! Wow, I really got fucked over by that Typhoon. Yeah, I don't see any bombs.
Finish. Minigame.
What's the bell? Yeah, there's still some items I haven't gotten in this game. It's kind of crazy.
Start.
Oh. I mean, okay, we're only on B rank. I mean, can we get to S? It doesn't feel like we're doing anything wrong, but... Oh, we got to S. Okay. Yeah, we must. Yeah, we must all be at more experienced players at this point. So, call on the ground to call imposter Bowser. Yeah. Yeah, getting 100% completion in this game is going to be a nightmare.
Start.
And he really hates me for some reason. Fire! Yeah, third attack. All right, we're halfway there. Holy shit. Duh. Yeah, I did hear that, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious if the... Man, I'm really curious about what the future of the franchise is going to look like now that they've nailed it with this. Like, I think we can I think we can reasonably say that, like, Mario Party is, like, a hype franchise to be hyped about now after this. Yeah, and sometimes, like, the minigames don't really feel repetitive in this, because, like, the roles are so different. Damn it, we didn't quite get S. Oh well.
You win. Big
5
A.
wash. Eh, it was still reasonably good. What do lightning bolts do?
Round 4. Start.
Round 4. Have we been struggling? It feels like... I don't know, does it get harder as you, like, climb the ranks? Is that how this works? Oh, shit. Fire! Okay, 2 more to go. Shit, there he is. I feel like we're not getting enough bombs. Oh, there's one. Yeah, we should be able to do it in the last round, but I've never had to go to round 5 before. Usually I do it in 3. This is the longest I've ever had to do it. I didn't realize it because I was having so much fun, but like, yeah, this is taking a lot longer than it should. I'm not sure if I just have shit teammates, but no, they're good at the mini games, so I think. Fire! Man, that's so satisfying. 19 more bombs to beat him.
Finish. Minigame.
Yeah, I wonder if there's like hidden stuff in this game. Oh, look this way.
Start.
Yahoo! Ah. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. I was just about to bitch about everyone who... Oh, fuck. Wow. You got it that time.
Finish.
That was a little bit
Perfect.
rough. I screwed it up for everyone, huh?
You win. Rank A.
Even if it's a screw up like me, we managed to,
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it feels like they weren't giving us good items. Okay, 90 seconds to beat Bowser.
Final round. Start.
Yeah, I wish the items were more interesting, but... And I wish we had more stage variety, too. The more we should have it. That was close. Fire away!
Finish. Congratulations.
Video game expert. Yeah, other than that time I screwed up the S rank. Wow. Wow, so I was the top performer by far. Well, I was wondering why we were struggling. Apparently everyone else was sucking shit. Look at that. Yeah, we're really gonna have to keep playing this again. I haven't played a standard game in forever. I think we're gonna do a CPU playthrough because apparently the reason all the matches are 12 turns long is because that's how it works online. Yeah, I still have like a lot of I still have a couple unlockable characters, right? How do you get them? Oh, probably in the single player, yeah. And I've put a bunch of time into this game already, and it feels like there's still a lot to do. But yeah, now that we yeah, 20 hours, yeah. Mm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed a little bit early tonight. See Dragon Quest. Gradius 3. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I bought Dragon Quest 3 HD. I didn't actually start playing it, so I think now's a good time to start it. Yeah, 9 hours in, and we're finally getting around to that game I bought and really wanted to play. And it's not a whole lot. Like I want to play on Switch right now. Maybe I should like pop in the Xbox and like start. Hey, wait a minute! That's Hilda. That's Hilda from A Link Between Worlds. What the hell is that? Well, anyway, yeah, I think tomorrow night I want to stream Xbox and okay. Dragon Quest 3. Hey, that's not HD. HD 2D remake. Yeah, Venture Forth, Armor Project. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Currently unused. Pieces found upon a name. We are Harman. Let's see. Okay, male or female? As a male hero. Okay. Wait, what? Uh. Doesn't even make any sense. You would play as a hero with a. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we'll do English. Display location. Okay, but what about the? Okay, whatever. I don't know. That setup was weird. Like, what is this appearance A and appearance B should? Like, just say male or female. But anyway, so yeah, here I am with my male hero going on his masculine adventures to save the female princess.
Yes. Come this way.
Hey, this reminds me of Breath of the Wild. Link, open your eyes. Uh, Man, it's been too long since I played a Dragon Quest game. I think since 11, actually. I've played like a lot of spin-offs, but yeah, I've been waiting to play this for a long time. Okay. But yeah, the appearance A and B thing like ruins it for people who I am she who watches overall. Wait, so you're a body type B? Can I step my body type A parts into you? But one day, not long from now, you'll be an issue hero. Oh, a personality quest. Okay. This is like true name? Oh, come on. Aquarius? What the fuck? That's cringy. Yeah, just like a woman making it about your star sign. Do you find life to be dull and uninteresting? Uh, that is a really good question. I definitely used to, but I would say yes, my everyday life. My first instinct. Dream of being pursued? Yes. Yes. Physical pursuits? Yes. 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 Yeah, 1 and 2 is coming out this year too, so I gotta beat this before those come out. I've beaten 1, the original version of 1 already, but I've never actually finished 2. I don't like 2, so I'm actually very excited to. No. Just help him. Yeah, it's like the Kingdom Hearts thing where like they give you that personality quest, only not as good. Okay. You are something of an idealist. You are also kind to others. You may not believe the answer. They are not as strong as you. Their hearts are weak. This knows me really well. What the fuck? Whoa, she knows. She knows me way too well. A fucking video game character that understands me better than. Wow. Yeah, this is way better than like that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon quiz. That doesn't seem to work properly. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
It's just like Pokemon, where I have to leave my mom's house. Yeah, they put a lot of work into this. Yeah.
Well, I know.
I don't know what it is with these HD 2D remake games, but they get like really good voice acting actors on board. Live Alive, like Octopath, they were all like fantastic.
I'll go and wake them now.
Wait a minute, am I referred to as a they them in this? Okay, damn it. It's not hard to record separate pieces of dialogue for the male and female. What are you trying to accomplish?
Cooey, wakey wakey, rise and shine.
So they're legit trying to call me a they them? Fuck you,
Morning, my
Mom, you piece
darling.
of shit.
Time to get up. After all, it's not every morning you ask the king himself to give your big journey his personal blessing. This is what I've been raising you for all these years. Well then, shall we get going? Come on.
Mom, you refer to me as if I'm multiple people. Why should I respect you? What a bitch. Okay. Okay. Yeah, people said it was bad, but that is bad. That is awful. Like, this needs to stop. Yeah, and to think that like certain people were complaining about like the female character sprites having spats. Unbelievable. Well, hopefully this just wakes more people up to the fact that like this is fucking retarded. Singular they thems do not exist ever. Don't use them. Don't respect people who say them.
Come on, dear. You know where the castle is. Straight on now. Off you go. And remember to mind your manners. I won't have the king thinking you've been dragged up.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous game though. Ugh. Aliahan. Wait, does the game save automatically? All that you've just heard has been committed to memory? Is that a save button?
Well met, child of Ortega.
Son of Ortega, I won't have this. Gender neutral shit. I can't believe I have to like comment on this in a Dragon Quest game, but
We could not locate any of Ortega's belongings.
I see. To think something out there is capable.
My husband thought long and hard before setting off.
well, at least they're
I'm
not
sure
doing
he
that
was at
stupid
peace when he
thing that
passed.
like Nintendo translations do, where they try and like say partner instead of husband and wife. Like that shit pisses me off too. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. Like Nintendo doesn't do it the way other companies do it.
Doubtless your
They're
mother has
worse in
recounted
some
the tale
ways
of
and
your
better in
father's
others.
final
But
moments many times. When he fell into the maw of that accursed volcano, the world lost a great man. However, we wholeheartedly approve of your wish to follow in his footsteps and set forth on the path of
imagine if
adventure.
like every character in this was like non-binary and they were just throwing around they/thems all the time.
For it is what he would have wanted. And only the child of
Son of such a hero
could hope to save our world. The foe we face is dire indeed. The arch. His grip on our realm grows ever tighter. He must be stopped. No, you must free us from the Archfiend's ever-encroaching tyranny. But alone, you will only meet the same fate as your father. Go and consult with Mistress Patty in town, and use this to outfit the companions she has selected for you.
50 gold coins? What a cheap fuck! I'm gonna get more than that in like random battles.
The world's doors. Obtain it, and your travels will be that bit easier.
Is the Chancellor evil? He's talking like he's evil.
But first, I suggest you heed His Majesty's advice and seek like-minded individuals at Patty's party planning place. Once you have done so, try making your way to Reeve, a quaint village to the northwest of our fair kingdom.
Yeah, so I feel like because of this they/them shit, like the
You
Game
will
Boy
now
Color
find
version will
Reeve
still be the
marked on your
definitive
map.
version of the game,
Locating
just for
the
that
rest
reason
of the
alone.
realm's noteworthy areas, however, is a task I believe best left in your capable. You simply need note down anywhere you happen to visit. Be sure to see these places with your own eyes first, though. Otherwise, you'll likely forget to mark them on your map. And remember, your curiosity is an asset most valuable. Lend it an ear at all times, and you will surely benefit. However,
we expect...
Okay, so yeah, your story objective has been updated. Okay, so we just go to the party and meet my companions. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, I would. Yeah, I kind of stand by what I said before. Don't support this game. I'm playing this because I've never played this game before, but like, yeah, definitely don't buy it if you have. So yeah, fuck Square, fuck the Wokies, fuck everyone who like let this fly because it's like positively disgusting. Yeah, I'm kind of ready to end the stream. It's pretty late. I'm glad I got to start this up, but yeah, like I've learned to never trust someone who says partner because I don't like white women who well, I'll know like bisexual women who will say that about their boyfriends, and it's just like it makes me not respect you. Like that's never happened to me, but like if it did, I would
Hey, you. Still can't believe this day's finally here. I remember when you popped out of your mother like it was yesterday, you know?
Oh, come on. And how did that happen, huh?
Oh, and don't be thinking I'm ridiculously old or anything. I was just a kid back then. But it felt like I suddenly had a new sibling to look after.
Dragon Age? No, fuck you.
To think that was 16 whole years ago. At any rate, I'm sure you know by now, but Patty's Party Planning Place is your one-stop shop for all things adventuring. If you find yourself feeling lonely on the road, or simply want some muscle you can count on in a pinch, let me know. I'll find the perfect companions to suit your needs. But gosh, you really are all grown up now, aren't you? May take me a while to get used to. At any rate.
To ditch them. Okay. Pick up. Marcella. Dorothy and Margaret. Contrarian. So how does the party system work? Marcella joins the party. Okay. Yeah, one of the weird things about Dragon Quest that a lot of people don't understand is that these really are top tier JRPGs. People really don't understand that they're legit way better than the rest of the genre. Yeah, this game is crazy old school. My entire party is women. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Body type Bs. I don't even like saying that as a joke. It's so appalling. Owls? Oh, wow. Off the dole and onto your roster. Well, I don't have a name. Yeah, how does this work? Well, I guess we'll just stick with the people we've been given. Petty's party planning place. Okay. You can claim various bonus items from this chest if you pre-order the game or bought it from certain shops. Oh, come on! Wow, that's crazy. Fearless adventurers save frequently. Ugh. They all hated me. Off the bed with you? With my 3 female companions? What does mom mean by this? Okay, so I guess she's... Alright, so I guess I'm going to go find my dad or some shit. Okay. So how long is it going to be until he fucks up? Like... No money? Oh, shit. Well, he gave me 50 coins. Okay, what was this bullshit? He gave me 50 coins and I can't buy a single thing. Unbelievable. Ah. Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna need some real weapons. Yeah, this game doesn't fuck around if I'm like... Six gold coins. Okay. So that's not a ton of Yeah, if I'm having trouble with the mobs immediately outside of town, yeah. I should grind for a bit, get some money, get at least the starter weapons. Well, I wouldn't have to grind for money if that idiot king hadn't cheapened out and gave me a reasonable amount of coins. You know, like even 200 coins would have been fine. You know, at the very least, to just get someone a good weapon. Yeah, the new party members good weapons. Yeah, Dorothy's my best party member right now because she uses magic instead of like a melee weapon. Okay. So that reaches level 2. Kind of love RPGs where you actually start at level 1. It's you never really do it. Like usually you start at a higher level to emphasize that your characters aren't like complete plebs, but no, this is how many coins do we have? That should be good enough to get a weapon though. Solo? So it's like, are these their actual names, or is this like all randomly generated? I don't know. Maybe that's enough to move on to the next town, but yeah, Dorothy's doing plenty of damage. I'm doing plenty of damage. Marcella's good. I think Margaret's my weak link right now, but I think eventually she's going to be our healer. I don't know. Like the game itself is a lot of fun. Like everything good about this game, I'm sure was like present in the older versions, but like it's like they didn't modernize it. It has voice acting and it has gorgeous visuals, but it's like, man, like when did this come out? Like 89? This was cutting edge at the time, but like holy shit. I'm not exactly struggling with the enemies, so. Yeah, it has a day-night cycle too. I wonder if that was the case in the original. Yeah, the narrative among like Western gamers is that Ultima was like this huge cutting-edge RPG, and Dragon Quest just imitated it. It was like a lesser imitation, but Dragon Quest is actually way better. Like I honestly feel as if like as if most people who like cocks up for Ultima never actually played Dragon Quest. That's my honest opinion on it. Yeah, I'd say if you're like getting into Dragon Quest, just get 11. I feel like that's going to be the standard for a long time. Because it does kind of feel like the series is about to enter a dark age, but with all the creative leads dying and just. Yeah, we were supposed to go to Reeve, right? I can't believe this came out the same week as Brothership. Like, it took me like 2 whole weeks to get through Brothership, and now I feel like I'm gonna spend like the same amount of time getting through this. And this is an NES game too. Yeah, this and Ryza is just oof. So why would you switch out your party members? Like, I guess you have like. Yeah, the battles seem a little bit slow. Can you speed them up? Let's see, HP. Marcella reaches level 3. Chimera Wing. Yeah, I think the fact that like the online gaming community is seriously talking about the Steam Deck is a really good indication of just how irrelevant they actually are. Because the Steam Deck is not, never has been viable. Yeah, like how? Why did this game take so long to make? They announced this in like 2018 or something crazy like that. Riz. Like it doesn't look that demanding. Like I think Live Alive looks better than this in the animation department. Live Alive is a gorgeous game, by the way, but Reeve. How to heal? Resting a while or staying at the inn is all right. Yeah, the cities in Dragon Quest are so well thought out and put together. It's kind of crazy. Like every NPC has like all these really interesting things to say. It's just fantastic. Yeah, here's the church. Okay, I think we're gonna stop here. Definitely anxious to play more of this, but yeah, we've already been streaming for 9.5 hours. So yeah, playtime 22 minutes. Oh yeah, I put a good amount of time into it. Yeah, an hour a day is probably fine. Mm, okay. What else do I have to play? Metal Gear Solid 3, One Piece Odyssey. I don't know when I'm ever gonna get around to that. The Wonderful 101. Yeah, I stopped on like the second boss or something. Maybe I can like beat that real quick and then go to bed.
The alien invasion of Earth.
Yeah, so Platinum Games working on Ninja Gaiden 4. Man, I was wondering why I was playing so much like Platinum shit, but yeah, this is why.
Roger!
Roger!
Wonderful 101!
Yeah. Oh, you can't even do the thing where you like press X yet. Wow. This game is crazy because like the more you play it, the more you unlock, and like the more you can do, and the better you get. It's just like Kamiya's wasn't joking when he said that like the first playthrough is basically a tutorial. Switch 2? Well, like, I think Platinum, they needed to just accept that this game was, it was too niche, and they just needed to cut their losses. It was never going to sell well, because that was their mindset. They honestly seemed to think that, like, it bombed because it was Nintendo exclusive, which is why they pushed so hard for the multi-plat release, and, like, nobody gave a shit. It bombed on all platforms. Like, nobody outside of Nintendo platforms would ever play anything like this.
Team Blade claims another victim.
What? Do not tell me that is all you've got. Where is the bada boom?
Oh, you are plenty of the bada boom for me, ma chérie.
How do you say get lost in French?
Merci. Merci.
Oh, Ninja Gaiden? Yeah. Yeah, they really should have confirmed like a Switch 2 release immediately. I really don't like this, that we have to like wait and see if it's gonna come or not. I mean, maybe Nintendo doesn't want them to talk about it, but me personally, I'm not really getting my hopes up because, yeah, unless Nintendo partners with them, like these Platinum games, they have a tendency to not come out on Nintendo hardware. Like those third-party games should have come out. You know, Korra, Transformers, and TMNT all should have been on Nintendo. Like Nier Automata should have been a day one Switch release. What have they put out since then? Is Nier Automata the last time?
We have to defend the tower from that gargantua.
The impossible is possible
yeah.
when you're wonderful, baby.
The enemy is on the move. Wonderful 100, our target is that giant bipedal assault weapon. Team, engaging unlimited form!
Yeah, 4. So like I'm really looking. I'm probably gonna get Ninja Gaiden 4 no matter what.
Unite us!
I was looking at getting a PC this year, a new PC this year. So yeah, I'll be playing it no matter what. But yeah, it should be a day one release. I barely remember this fight. Yeah, it's weird. It has been a while since I've done a lot of this early game stuff. Like last time I played, I was like doing achievement hunting in like Vorkin's Insides, like Chapter 7. I don't remember this fight at all. I don't know how you can look at this and not think it's like the sickest thing ever. Tank leader. Amazing. Yeah, this has to be the most forgettable boss in the game, from what I remember. It's just a giant robot. Of course, when this is like the most forgettable boss. Oh shit. Well, have you not camp yet?
Our target is an assault bot.
Wonderland. I don't understand like Japanese people and their obsession with Alice. It's just like, huh? I mean, I'm not an Alice fan in general. I don't really understand the appeal. And I did grow up reading it, so well, trying to read it, I should say. Yeah. Wonderland, amazing. Amazing. I screwed that up. Yeah, you have to play this game a lot to get like all the QTEs and like understand how it works. Yeah, I love how like normal like army commandos come in and like help you. It's so cute. Oh, here we go. I was wondering how to use these. I thought you had to use the whip, but now you use the gun. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this fight gets a lot easier once you get, like, the better moves, like the stinger and stuff like that. Wow. Yeah, this game is like, man, it's brutal when you don't have all the moves. I'm playing on normal, too. It's not the difficulty that's the problem. It's not like I can't do all the things I'm... How many crazy QTE moves do they have? Attack is weak point for massive damage. So you just have to have the whip out when that happens. Okay. I only had like 40 guys, too. Yeah, they don't make them like this anymore.
All fighters is the tank leader. Everyone support the wonderful 100.
Oh, wow. Lasso City is crazy big.
Wonder Punch!
How? How can you not watch this and think it's the coolest shit ever? Doc. Oh no, she covered herself up. Oh no. Alright, I think that's it. Oh no, no, you go in the robot. Okay. Yeah, this is where it introduces, yeah, what the pilot seat looks like. Okay. This is so Kino. Like, everything about this game is, like, so well thought out. It's crazy. I don't remember this at all. In general, this boss fight's kind of a blank for me, but... I mean, it wouldn't be that hard if you just had like better, more wonderful ones, but.
I'm lowering the hook. Grab it, Red.
Hey, how does that even work? It's a robot. Okay, whatever. It's funny, so.
The bigger they are, the more fun they are to toy with.
She's already a dominatrix.
They say the bigger they are, the harder they fall. In love. Allow me to be your plaything.
When I said toy, I meant destroy!
He keeps taking shots and keeps getting shot down.
Complete. Blossom Tower communications restored.
Team, you've done an amazing job against incredible odds, but now is not the time to rest on your laurels. We've got a lot of data to comb through if we're going to predict where they'll strike next. Back to the ship and remain on high alert.
Roger. Wonderful 100. Let's head home.
Roger.
You sunk my giant. Man, Nintendo never should have let this like get thwarted. It's just it was such a massive L on their part.
The Wonderful 101.
Okay.
Operation 003, Stratoport Stratospheric Airport.
Team, thanks to your efforts, we've regained complete control of the Sentinel comm network, and strategic data is coming back online. We are now able to assess the invaders' tactical capabilities in detail, and track their movements across the entire planet. Alice, is your analysis complete?
Displaying strategic
So there's an
information
Alice, and then
now.
there's also Wonderland. Like what?
I'm showing a massive enemy fleet in sector SK6108. They're headed to Stratoport at high speed.
Stratoport? No, can't be.
Alice, plot a course for Stratoport immediately. Maximum speed.
Roger.
Nelson, bro? I don't suppose you could give us, like, the dumbed-down version of what's up? I mean, I'm down, but some of these guys aren't the sharpest swords in the rack.
Indeed, I second this notion. Certain wonderful ones may not be so wonderful in grasping the peril at hand.
The majority of the Gethjerk invasion force is still held at bay by our hyperplasma shield Margarita, which is powered by super reactors positioned at 5 strategic locations across the planet. They've been carefully camouflaged to prevent the jerks from discerning their locations. But despite our efforts, the enemy is moving in to strike one of the reactors as we speak.
Dude, this is bad. I mean, I knew it was bad all along, but hearing it all spelled out really brings it home.
Oui, each time I hear it, my hairs stand on end.
You don't think they've hacked the main Mother Platinum system, do you?
No, there's no sign Mother Platinum has been compromised.
Maybe this glorified smartphone leaked the information?
Without Margarita, Earth would already be lost. It was the brainchild of a brilliant young scientist, and without her sacrifice, it would never have been completed. We'll defend it with our lives. We owe her legacy that much.
Huh?
We've reached the target coordinates, decelerating to impulse speed.
Yeah, this game has
Tagging
like
on
real
radar
lore
shows a
to it.
formation of
The story
stratospheric
is so
shuttles.
good.
I'm getting an encoded SOS from the group. Long-range camera feed on screen.
They're under attack.
Those jerks. We can't lose those shuttles. Wonderful 100, you need to get in there and save those shuttles. Virgin Victory will handle any enemy air power.
Roger. Team, all in.
Roger!
Roger.
Team, unite up.
Roger.
What the heck? What's the kid do? Luca? You're supposed to be in sick bay.
Huh? How do you know my name?
Cause that's what the other kids at school call you?
You all patched up, sweetie? That was nothing, just a scratch. Hey, you guys are gonna go fight those aliens, right? I know you can't do it alone. I'll go with you.
Sorry, little dude. Ankle biters and firefights don't mix.
What? I know I can do this. I know I can. Take me with you.
No means no. And no way. Better run home to mama now, kid.
How am I supposed to get home, huh? Flap my arms and fly? Besides, my mom and dad are gone.
Oh, snap.
Look, there's no time to argue. Luca's coming with us.
Dude.
Electroplate him with a tiny wonder mask. An extra tiny one. Everyone else, cover Luca.
How do you like me now?
Team, let's move!
Roger.
Yeah, it's pretty late. I probably should get to bed. Yeah, it's been a 10-hour stream, so. Every single time that happens, like, that makes no sense. Like, so, like, you have to build a bridge, like, every single time, like, I try to jump it. Because it's not that far, but no, like, it makes you do it. It's okay, so obnoxious.
Hey! This is a trifling bit uncomfortable in here.
Sure got it.
Oh. Jiminy Christmas. Don't you kids know how to save an old man proper like?
Sorry, mister.
Oh, it's you.
Professor! My dear Professor! It has been so long! Eccentric as always, I see.
Now get!
He's Southern. James Shirogane. 2000, wow.
Professor, what are you doing aboard this shuttle?
Why you always asking questions you already got answers for? Them jerks are after a super reactor in a stratoport. I was just taking some of my creations over to protect the reactor.
Why is it always protect and defend? Why can't we just take the fight to them? Just cut some bigwig alien's head off and say, see you later, bye-bye. Come on.
Ah, Blue. I advise restraint. The geezer, he does not take well to critique.
Who you calling geezer, baguette? Anyhow, if you can hold your horses for the 24 hours we need to keep that reactor going, then we can bring them all the tarnation you want.
Dude, that a promise?
I'll fill you in on the details once you've completed your mission. Now, my stuff's in the cargo bay of shuttle number 1. Y'all need to grab it and get it into the stratoport. That shuttle goes down, and our gooses is cooked.
Roger. Team, let's
Yeah.
move!
Roger!
Evil's coming. I beat it. I beat it. Okay.
Poison gas is not so good for my complexion.
It's a trap. Even your sentinel suits won't last long against the gas.
Roger. Team, let's move.
Roger.
Oh no.
Oh, whoa, 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 oh! Where am I?
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Ah, you are all so late. This time I have been waiting.
You're the late one, comrade. Where the heck have you been?
Commander Nelson orders me to be bodyguard for Professor following invasion. I fight alone. Many battles waiting for you.
Commander Nelson ordered you here? Amazing. He anticipated the enemy's movements perfectly.
But soon after I get here, I get lost. Then I find myself wandering. Alone. It is very lonely up above ceiling.
Yeah, what happened to guarding the professor?
Well, don't you be looking at me. I had the foggiest notion old Yeller was even on board.
And also, on the way to airport to come here, I get lost.
We're doing
I
this
almost
in the middle
missed
of Boys and
plane.
Gas.
But then I board plane. Barely.
Whatever happened, happened. Right now we need your help, Mr. Ivan Eschennikov, a.k.a. the Hammering Ruski, Special Combat Agent, Siberia Field Office, Sentinel's Planetary Secret Service, Wonder Yellow!
It is my honor to serve, Captain. My life is not even worthy of being... but it is yours. My life, I'm so embarrassed.
Less conversation, more action, comrade.
Indeed. Here goes nothing. Wonder Eyes Yellow!
He's not even wearing his Sentinel suit. Yellow. The Hammering Rusty. Okay. Yeah, the thing about the hammer is that like it's really strong, but like you can't really combo with it. So like I don't really use it a whole lot for that reason. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty late. I probably should get to bed. Unbelievable.
Roger.
Roger. Yeah, the monster designs in this game are so unbelievably creative. 5 hours? Really? Mm. We haven't even played Metal Gear Solid 3. Now we'll do it tomorrow. And I'm so used to like using rising and then like coming back down with like a massive hammer. It's just yeah, I know how the game works, Platinum. You don't have to tell me. I've put more time into this than most people. Fuck. Yeah, I'm thinking I might try to go for 101% completion. I never actually did do it on the Wii U version, so that might actually be a cool thing to do. Shit. Unite Hammer. Yeah, Stinger. I don't think Stinger is that great, from what I remember. I don't think I ever found a practical use for it. I mean, it's something we can do. Yeah, I would want to use the spin attack, or I would want to use the rising thing. 10 hours, yeah. Have we hit the 10-hour mark? Oh, we have. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. And we're not even close to being done, right? Now, tomorrow we're going to go back to Metal Gear Solid 3. We're going to try to get through that and another code. Oh, well. This game is very forgiving with its difficulty. Like, this game is really weird in that sense, where, like, it's positively brutal, but, like, anybody could get through it. It's one of the reasons that, like, this game alone, like, proves just how disgusting game journals actually are. happens if you get platinum, though? Whatever. Yeah, I wasn't planning on playing through 2 whole operations. I mean, one of them was a boss fight, so. And this game has, like... The missions in this game feel like they go on forever. One of the reasons I never really 100%ed this is that, like, playing this wears you out. It really does. Like, there's so much going on, and there's so much shit you have to know, and so much shit you have to try to do, too. Like all these collectibles, all these, like, wonderful ones to collect. You have to rank them all up. Like, getting Bayonetta in this is, like, ridiculous. And there's a code for it, so it's not... You could just use that if you're interested. But, like, yeah, doing it legitimately is, like, a nightmare. I got fairly close, too, but, yeah, I didn't actually do it. But I do think it is time that we go ahead and do that. I never understood the layout to this level. You're like, how many planes are flying in sequence? Oh, and I hate this, too, how you have to, like... You needed that many people to get that? Crazy. So get this. Like, look at look at the kind of puzzle you have to do in this fucking game. Like, this is legit, like, I don't even think they explain it. You just have to, like, figure it out. So you have to hold the sword skyward, supercharge it. Oh, oops. Oh, well, yeah, he switched the guns. Okay. I don't know why the sword is able to deflect lasers, but okay. Can't quite put my finger on it. Wait, what? Reminds you of what? Oh, yeah, like Skyward Sword, yeah. Yeah, the end of the stage is up here. Man, I did not think I would play through the entire thing. That's kind of shocking. Holy shit, it's that thing from Pikmin 1! So it was a Geth Jerk the entire time? Wait a minute, what sense does that make? Wait a minute, Olimar can beat this with like a handful of blue Pikmin. They can't do it can't do shit to defend itself. So, but like suddenly it's like some dangerous thing. Like, okay, maybe it's a young one. It is a bit smaller. Yeah, I wish like this game had more like wonderful ones like acting independently, like they do in Pikmin. I don't know. Like, I really wish this game took more Pikmin influences. One of the weird things about this is that apparently Pikmin was not like an influence on this at all. Shit. Ah. Did they change the skull and crossbone animation? I don't know. Oh, don't you have to solve a puzzle after you beat this thing? What's the boss of this? I can't think of any other game where like the enemies are like like genuinely like 100 times bigger than you are. It's insane. Shadow of the Colossus. Uh, that's not. They don't. They're not really. Shadow of the Colossus is interesting because like you're not really fighting the Colossus. I don't know. They don't really do a whole lot to fight you. You know what I mean?
If I had $1 for every time you paused.
What? Got him. There are things hidden back here, aren't there? No, they're just lights. Okay, I thought there were cracks in the wall, but no. I might be thinking of something else. It's weird the shit that you misremember when you've like spent so much time away from a game. Because I was talking about that when like I fought Sniper Wolf when I did Sniper Wolf when I fought Sniper Wolf in Metal Gear Solid. Like I misremembered the fight and confused it with like the Metal Gear Solid 4 one with another sniper. which I thought was kind of interesting, but I don't know, to be fair, the actual fight with Sniper Wolf is pretty generic. I mean, the first fight's pretty memorable because like Meryl Dot like gets shot, but I don't know. Sniper Wolf's an interesting character because like they do a she has a I can't really think of any other game where like one of her allies falls in love with a boss. Like I don't know, she treats like Otacon and Meryl with a lot of humanity. She's an interesting character. It's a shame we never really saw her again, but yeah, maybe I should look at like what Kojima has to say about her in interviews or I want to watch some anime. I can't believe we played through the entire chapter. What the? These things are really long. It takes like half an hour. But yeah, I'm definitely in like a lot better condition than I was when like I first played this because I remember I would like get tired like playing this for even for 20 minutes. That's how sick I was back then, by the way, is that like I was too sick to play video games. Like that's how malnourished I was and sick. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be a problem anymore. And it's entirely because, I can actually pay for food and stuff like that. Got him. Yeah, I think we're gonna level up a little bit and then we're gonna call it quits. I want to keep playing. I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 3 tonight, but come on. Yeah, part of the reason I never did everything in this game is that like doing entire chapters over and over and over again to like get better scores is like exhausting. One of the best things that like Bayonetta 3 did is that like it actually records your best. It's like it's a pointless grind. It really is. Unite camp.
Unite camp. Unite camp.
I don't have enough yet. Shit.
Attack liner.
Okay. So yeah, we're definitely gonna try to get through this. See what else do we have? Yeah, so the Wonderful 101 is on the agenda. MGS3 is on the agenda. Another code we're gonna try to grind through. Atelier, Dragon Quest 3, Doom. Yeah. Yeah, once we get through another code, we're gonna switch to Master Detective Rain Code and try to get through that. And then Touch Detective, and then probably the older Ace Attorney games. Oh no, and then Ghost Trick, and then Ace Attorney. Okay. Man, I hate the fact I still haven't beaten Ghost Trick on Switch. Man, I've gotten so distracted by it, but yeah, we definitely have plenty of games to play. So yeah, we're probably gonna have another 10-hour stream. I'm upset because like they just announced Ninja Gaiden 4. I'm so excited for it. Did not play Ninja Gaiden. I think what's gonna end up happening is that I'm just gonna end up buying the collection next week on Switch. Because I don't think there's really anything else I want to play more right now. So I think I'm gonna get that. and just play that then. But again, disappointing that I didn't get around to it this week. But anyway, yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and I will